Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Is it gonna work? There it is. Okay. I don't know why it does that every time, and every time I'm surprised when it works. Hey, how is everybody? Today is a wonderful day. Real life things went well. Not about health, but other things. I'll talk about that in a little bit. But we're on RimWorld today. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do because I was like, man, I could run my mouth all day today. I'm in a really good mood. Maybe we'll do some mega project grinding. But I was equally excited to get back on and do some trading and upgrade our troops a little bit. So I asked in chat. Producer Moo was the only one who responded, and I think he was leaning RimWorld, so we're going to RimWorld. Let's talk quick goals for the day before we press the play button here. Now, when last we left, we had just used 2 pawns to take out 130-something tribals. Yeah, that was awesome. That was high. Bass! Bannerlord? What kind of game is Bannerlord? I feel like this, I noticed this while I was looking at stuff. It keeps winding up being one of our colonists. So we're going to uninstall that till we get a royal over here. Chivalry and 4X. Are those things I should know too? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. I don't know Chivalry and I don't know 4X. Unless you're talking about 4X on the game. But I'm gonna press 1X for now, because I'm pretty sure all we're doing is cleaning up after the last deal. Oh yeah, I forgot this steel crashed here. We do have a ton of steel kind of in the walls. I was talking yesterday. Chivalry is a medieval fighting game. Okay. Kitty! Oh guys, hang on one second. I gotta throw the mouse. You gotta throw the mouse if the kitty brings the mouse, you know. Legendary work. Excellent. Those corsets are coming in clutch. Also, we have a ton of prisoners, some of which I think we're trying to convert. Let me double check some of these pawns. That's right. Body Purist and Lazy tipped it over. Delicate Night Owl, garbage. Quick Sleeper, Melee, Plants, and Medical. Was I going to kill this guy? After yesterday's end, 4 times is a grand strategy game in general, like Civilization or Endless Space. Okay, so Bannerlord is kind of a cross between a medieval fighting game and a Civilization-style grand strategy. I might check that out. Could check that out. Hey, Mr. Crow, I'm good. How are you since last I saw you 15, 20 minutes ago? Half an hour ago? I don't know. I'm actually kinda tempted to keep this pawn. I know I said we had enough vampires, but after yesterday, I kinda want more vampires. Yeah, no, let's bring this guy into the fold. We're gonna convert first, of course. Okay, so natural meditation, of course. This is why I like tribal raids. I might dump toxic waste on tribals more often if it means they're going to send me hundreds of people that I can then grab prisoners from. All right, why were we converting this one? Too smart. Great melee and so shooting specialist. Yeah, shooting specialist with natural meditation. So Psycaster shooting specialist. Excellent. This guy, unwavering loyalty, so we're doing surgery. Unwavering loyalty, surgery, tough, steadfast. Yeah, we're going to recruit this one. Okay, so that's 2 potential vampires, because they're both double passion melee, but they also have shooting and, you know, animals we don't need a lot of. Posture check. Thank you, Mr. Crow. I will try to keep it straight. Sorry. I appreciate you guys keeping up on that. Maybe we move this just a little like that. Okay. And a little up. I gotta adjust for posture, you know. By the way, sir, do you remember the first fan art I made? Yes. Now that's cool. I can't believe what you can do with a phone. That's amazing. I couldn't do that with a phone. I could do it with Photoshop, but not a phone. So yeah, natural meditation. Yeah, that's why we're getting this one. Same thing. Mind-shattering pain. Excellent. Now, this person was supposed to be organ meat. Psychopath, misogynist, trigger happy. Yeah. Definitely organ meat. Unwavering loyalty. Misandrist. No real greatness in it. Misogynist. Yeah, these two would make a great couple. I bet they are. Magic it is. I can do magic. Yeah. We all have our different forms of magic, but that's definitely a freaking cool one you got there. Okay, so provided some of those people that we want become alive, that's 2 potential melee casters. Teehee, you guys know what I like to do with those after what we just did. And a potential shooting specialist. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, there were 3 of them. I already don't know. It's fine. We just did a recap. It's good we did, because that one I was going to pass by was pretty good for what we needed. I was like, oh, we don't need more, and then 2 of them wrecked face over here, and I'm like, maybe we need a lot more vampire casters. You know? Enjoy. Thank you, Bass. Thank you. Let's get back to chopping up corpses and doing trades. Let me think here. So, I did a little math before we got on. We have enough lavish meals to easily outlast endgame. If it's royalty, I think it was 12 or 13 days. I thought it was the same as the ship and that it was 15. So, we only need like 750, somewhere between 7 and 800. We've got... That's carnivore. Oh, no. You got to add them up here. So 500, 275, 289. We've got over 1,000 lavish meals, right? So with over 1,000 lavish meals, we could even do the ship. I did the math on that. For 32 pawns with the ship, it would be 960. And we currently only have 30. So in theory, we could do endgame royalty anytime we want, right? Now that that's uninstalled, I'm going to press F because we're just going to leave that there. All right, Crow, have a good one. Yeah, no stress. You guys do what you want to do. I'm glad everybody pops in to say hi. I'm going to be here doing this. Next week, we're going to get back to a little bit of Minecraft. I'll probably do 1 day of RimWorld next week. And maybe, like, going forward, that's what we'll do. We'll do, like, 1 or 2 days of RimWorld. But I want to focus back on Minecraft next week, which I'd like to get over and do the console craft base. I'm really jonesing to get that one finished, and I think now that I've taken some time away and started doing these little projects in batches rather than 1 day at a time or stretched out, I'm starting to feel like it's time to tackle that tree and then like finish up the island build and go get into some other shenanigans with everybody. So I think next week that's going to be our focus. Like I said, I think we're still going to play a day or 2 of RimWorld. I'm thinking like Wednesday or Thursday. I want to start out the week strong and get something done. So once we complete something, whether it's the tree or some other piece of the island build or whatever it is, when we get a nice like, we completed something, then the next day we'll probably do RimWorld and then back over to the tree. And then the following week, at the moment I anticipate being back on Project Darkwater with a splash of RimWorld and console craft, maybe like a 3 Darkwater, 1 Rim, 1 console craft day. But I don't know. I don't want to get that far ahead of myself. Schedules were part of the stress. But, like I said, real world stuff happened. And I haven't been able to talk about it because it was a terrible roommate situation. And he would actually listen at the door. And so anytime I would talk about it, he'd get all shitty about it and make things even worse. But he's gone. I have the keys. He's no longer a part of my life, and it's like a weight has been lifted off of my shoulder. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and get through a situation in silence and frustration. But it's over, and I'm happy, and that's fine. That's a prisoner. Anyway, long story short, things are much better, and I'm happy about that. Speaking of things being much better, we've got a ton of corsets and a bunch of other stuff here. We don't really need to wait for the human leather to get processed because we're not going to trade raw human leather unless people come to us. That stupid guy that also left the door open all the time. Yes, Bass. Yes, 100%. 100%. Like, he continued to do it, too. It was just, he was terrible. Tack is super happy because now I get to actually let him roam around outside and do whatever he wants. Well, not outside. Yeah, me too. There's other big stuff, health and finances, but it's like, those were the big three, and then one of them is done. It's like, I can handle a lot more of everything else now, so. Feels better. One thing at a time, exactly. And that thing is sorted, which is extremely exciting. Like I said, Tack is much happier because instead of just having him go in and out as I go in and out and like not giving him a lot of like living room and house time, I can open the door in the morning and let him roam around. I like to keep the door closed during stream, so yeah, me too. It was a very nerve-wracking time. Okay, so at the moment we're not going to drop any more waste packs. We're chonking through them, and we'll probably summon another Diabolus real soon. So. Or maybe one will come randomly, who knows. But for now, let's do a load up. Well, let's double check that either Cod or Sloppy Joe are ready. I feel like this slider could go just a little bit more to the right. No? Okay. Cod is doing just about topped off. You know what? Sloppy Joe is just that little bit more topped off. Let's send Sloppy Joe on a run, and before we do, let's double check and make sure we got a place to go that's restocked. Now, down here, restocked. Okay, so we could go down there. I think last time we sent Sloppy Joe was up here, and they restocked already. No, that's right. We went down here, and we got rep for it. And that's what I want to check. Oh, that's now I remember. Who's our lowest rep that we can go and trade with? It's the Rough Outlander Union, but we just traded with them. Is this in range? If that's in range, I don't think we've ever been there. If not, we'll go to the pigs, right? Because I think, purple's at 100, and so is the Empire. So, yeah, let's send Sloppy Joe out to trade with one of the light blues, whichever one we can get to. These guys have restocked. And I'm pretty sure we haven't even been here in a little while, so never visited. Okay. All right, let's get loaded up for our first trade. I wanna get okay. So I think you guys see why I was so adamant about making sure we always got the death rest capacity serums. Once you get a few of these buildings up, I mean, let's look at Hans. 176 neural heat versus like Cammy with 88. They're both wearing Prestige Cataphract helmet and chest, but Hans is size sensitive and gets extra boosts from the Psycho Fluid pumps. So, and on top of that, he's fast because of the Glucosoid pumps. We get 2 more Glucosoid, 2 more Psy Fluid, and then there's the Hemogen ones. And then he's God. Same thing with Shorty, right? Because Shorty's the other melee caster. Bassie and Rona, they're the mother and father of the colony. Day 1 colonists, but neither of them is a caster. I mean, Bass is technically a caster, but a level 1 with burden type of thing. So, by the way, Bass is named after Basilisk in chat. He's our moderator and friend from the Dwarf Fortress start. If you need to learn about Dwarf Fortress, everybody, bother Bass. He taught me everything I know about that game, though. So, I already spaced on this. Sorry, guys. I realized I wasn't hitting play and that I'm in a talky mood today, so we might not get as much done today. I apologize if we don't get as much done because I'm in such a good mood that I'm probably going to pause and talk and run my mouth because I'm excited about everything. So, yeah. Anyway, corset trading on the rim. These things were nailing it. They were knocking it out of the park for us on our last trade run, so everybody seems to want them. And these legendary and masterwork human leather ones, insane. Just an insane amount of wealth in a very small package. And I want to send them with all of our silver. It might be a mistake as far as weight goes, but I want to be able to get as much stuff as we can, right? Like, these guys have good stuff out there. We've got stuff that we need to install too, coagulators and stuff. We have a drill arm. That's pretty cool. You can take the lungs that we've pulled. I'm not ready to start doing the child factory yet, so we've got 3 jade large sculptures. I think those will sell, but they're also kind of heavy. We'll put those in there for now, right? All right, we have 50 barrels. That's good. We've got 4 archites. That's going in the right direction. As soon as we get out of here, I got to do these tech prints. Like, just we got them yesterday. Actually, you know what? Let's do that before we go, because tech prints that we already know can't spawn. So where is Hans? I think Hans is our best researcher, right? Yeah. Apply specialized limbs, shift, apply flesh shaping, shift, apply neural computation. And now they shouldn't show up anymore when we go to the traders, theoretically. I hope that hasn't changed. If it has, you know, we'll deal, but okay. Learning assistant neural calculator. We're not going to be using those. Flesh shaping, aesthetic nose, aesthetic. We might use some of these to, you know, make everybody hot so that we can have more marriage boosts. Specialized limbs, field power claw. What's the power claw do again? Hook claw at each finger. It cuts deep and is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. The claws can be retracted, making it as useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, its overall ugliness, ungaliness, slows down movement slightly. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. That'd be great to put on a melee pawn. I think we'll throw specialized... Although, we're going to tear through these anyway. Main point was so that we could get the other ones. Because I think there's still a couple we want. I'll check in a second. Sloppy Joe and a Muffalo. Sloppy Joe and a Muffalo. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me sing. I'm too excited to stream, guys. I'm absurd right now. Anyway, Muffalos. There are 2 Muffalo 41s. So 41s, get in the pods. Let's go over to items and get those corsets. Sorry guys, I had to make those. I had to do that before we left. Otherwise, it could have been redundant what we got. And you know, I want to get everything we can going here. Again, let's give them the silver so we can buy good shit. If we don't take the silver, there'll be plenty of good shit, right? And then if we do. Who knows? We've got extra masterwork chain shotguns at this point, it looks like. So we're gonna sell the excellent one. That worries me. That worries me though. Oh, did he finish all? We're gonna look into that in a second. Right, we'll deal with that in a second. Dead polar bear, absolutely. Let's send them. No, I'm just kidding. And then the masterwork sculptures, the good sculpture. I don't know why we have this steel dresser, but okay. Oh, I think that was in the prisoner thing, right? All right, we're actually getting through our craftables here for our stuff. Oh, and we've got a nice supply of drugs. You know, drugs always make money. So let's say 113 smoke leaf. And like, we'll keep 300 of each. At the moment, I think we're a little short on beer. So got to make sure we have that stuff on hand. The rest, let's see if we can... yeah, we'll do the rest as packaged survival meals. Right? Because everybody buys packages. They're surprisingly a good sell, and we just make them out of the insects and people that come to us with a bunch of mushrooms. So let's accept that. Next on my list here, I want to go in. We don't need this. We've got some muscle parasites going on, so let's go back to default. We're not going to have them eat lavish, but this should be set up for fine meals. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to let them eat fine meals, because we've got plenty of fine meals, and we've got everything queued up, I believe, to cook the fine meals. Let's make sure nothing is suspended on any of our cook's benches, because we already have the priorities set. Excellent. Okay, everybody's on fine meals. We've got a couple of small little projects around the base. Mostly we're still cleaning up from the raid, and now we're loading up for our first trade. Excellent. Everything is coming up Millhouse, or Nethercloud in this game. So again, the Death Rust's capacity serums, top tier priority because of this. That's why we're willing to take on up to 2 or 3 more melee pawns, as long as they have natural meditation, so we can guarantee Sanguophage Psycasters. Now the thing is our casters are going to get custom genetics anyway, so it might not be necessary, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, the old saying goes, right? Okay. So we've got, I forget. Again, I'm not going to go through the prisoners again. And so, Death Rust capacity serum, anything related to making our Sanguophages stronger. I also want to hit up some of those relic quests. Either get them done or fail them. I feel like I get that message every time that they can't finish loading, but the robots continue to load it, so I'm gonna let it be what it is. Are you going through the refrigerator to get the package survive? Yeah, because they're cooking them. I guess that's okay. Is the refrigerator still chill? 3 degrees? That's fine. When we have a lot of in and out, it gets a little warmer, but as long as it stays below freezing, we should be fine. New lovers, excellent. Bassie and Madam. Bass! Your last wife just died. Nora. Nora, please don't, Nora. I think Bass took care of it already. Lady, oh, so you just started. Bassie tried to attract Madam by complimenting her plant growing skills. Madam responded well and is now Bass's lover. And you know, yesterday you lost a wife because she got in a social fight with Daewoo and got decapitated. So we stripped him of all of his clothes, accused him of murder, convicted him, and then had an execution. But now that you've almost murdered the prisoner, I mean, at least they were an organer. Let's have you now coagulate them. Excellent. Good job, Bass. You quelled a rebellion with your mighty sword and then healed their wounds instantly with your magical vampire powers. Always the MVP. Well, you and Hans Moleman are competing for MVP. Hans is pretty goddamn on his shit. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, your sister Missy died. Hey, Bass, can you counsel? You can counsel? Excellent. It was Sparrow, right? Yeah, okay. So Sparrow is here. So we're going to have Bass counsel away the horrible thought of Sparrow's sister dying. See, Daewoo just caused a mood spiral. Like, oh, I'm going to be an asshole. And because I'm an asshole, everyone is going to be sad, right? Oh no, oh no. He made it worse. He made it worse. My wife Missy died. Oh God. God damn it. Everybody is unhappy about this. We are on triphasic, right? Okay, so I'm going to take some extreme measures right now. Sappy, please go, please, Pulsar. We need every resource we can get. I mean, we've got beer. I kind of wish you could tell when they last drank beer. By the way, yesterday we turned off cleaning on all of our pawns, so we're going to see if the cleaning robots we have can keep up with the entire base. So far, it looks like they are. Is this loaded? No, it's still being loaded. So Hans took care of it this time. Hans, let's have you do the same thing Bass did. Excellent. Hans took an arm. Yeah, took an arm, and we already have one of her lungs, so, you know. This is the problem with prisoners, essentially, and this is why I've been feverishly hunting for the kind instinct gene. As soon as I get kind instinct, I'm going to make up a cocktail of kind instinct and whatever stuff we have to make them absolutely horrible. That way, they eat less food and they don't have violent mood breaks. And then we'll be able to manage prisoners on a level never seen before by the likes of me. I mean, I think I've seen it, but, you know, now I can participate. Joe's getting anxious over here. Joe, don't worry. Here comes the robot. Get in the there we go. Alright, can we get to here? We can. No shit. Alright, let's visit Devil's River. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go over to the world. Wow, in 1 speed that far away, that's a slow, long journey. Okay. He can keep his medicine. We're here to sell this stuff, but he can keep 1 each of these for himself. That goes, that goes. Let's see what we can get as far as credit right off the bat. Alright, we've got 17,000 to play with. Gold is important to us. That's why I always start down at the bottom. We might get another telescope. Just because it's another form of entertainment, and we only have 1. So I'd like to get another one up if possible. Oh, dude. Arcotech, Arcotech arm. Excellent. Oh, Berserk. Berserk. Oh. Ageless and fertile. I mean, I really don't want fertile. We can pull ageless out of our vampires. You know what? I'm going to get it. Because the second I buy one that's not good, we'll wind up pulling it on its own, you know? I'm gonna take their Go Juice. I'm gonna take their Penoxycyllin as well. Advanced components, Nutramine. Oh man, they got some good stuff apparently because we're already getting into paying them territory. Ooh, super clotting. Do we have this already? I don't think we have super clotting. I mean, talk about like a pretty perfect purchase, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to fire off another Muffalo. I mean, that's pretty good right there. That's a good trade. We get a lot for not too much. I mean, we just spent like 20,000 with them you know, in items and gold and silver directly, but hey. Accept the trade. And they can't farskip, can they? Too much weight. Okay, so we do have to fire off another Muffalo. And it wasn't a lot of weight, so I think only one. If I'm wrong, we'll send another one, you know. 42. That's enough. I'm almost 100% sure. Give to Sloppy Joe's Caravan. Build one of those. Let's go over to the world map. We'll do this one on 2 times. Slow it down as we get there. Oh, yeah, we're going way far. That's fine. I hate that the prisoner sound is essentially the same as, like, a colonist dying. It's like, oh shit, who died? Okay, there we go. Sloppy Joe got home. Let's help him unload, because if he unloads himself, he's going to take way too long, and he's probably going to mood break because he was out. Oh, we didn't even get to sell the statues. Should have checked if they bought them. We could have done so much more. Berserk, Ageless, Super Clotting. Okay, who needs Berserk? I know Hans is like stacked with a million things, but you can always use... Oh, okay, he's got Pulse, but he doesn't have Berserk yet. So I'm going to give him Berserk, because sometimes a single target is, you know, useful. Same thing with Shorty. Where's the other one over here? I know we got 2, right? Maybe we didn't. Could have sworn we got 2. Oh, there it is. So Shorty, you go get Berserk. There are 2 best, like, you know, super soldiers at the moment. Vampires that have death rest stuff and, okay, and that telescope, we're going to put that telescope right there. Everything else should get going where it needs to go. Alright, that Soothe Pulsar, coupled with the fine meals, I think is combating the pain that everybody's in from the muscle parasites quite well. Okay, they already took care of that down there, so let's install this. Why can't I install... Oh, because we have to remove the roof, that's right. You know what, Cammy? Can you do this for me real quick? I knew you could do it, Cammy. You are a great colonist. Despite being old and having come to us damaged, you're a great colonist. Cammy came to us old and damaged, and then fought a bunch of bugs on a mood break and was just shredded. And was kind of a garbage colonist forever, but it was kind of my fault, so I took it upon myself to, bionic the hell out of her, and she's pretty god tier now. I mean, could get her an arm. Wait, does she not? Oh yeah, she already has one. The plague will sort itself out. Is the Empire ready for us again? No, 8.6 days, but I think COD could go to somewhere else. Now, who needs more rep? Alright, we need to top off with the pigs. So, restocked. And I don't think we've ever visited this one. Nah, you know what? Let's go to the one we've... Do they buy statues, the pigs? Let me double check that. Buildings. Is it buildings? Maybe not. Maybe it's items. Table, terror sculpture, totemic slab, tube television, small sculpture, large sculpture. Okay, ours are large sculptures, so that's good. They also accept pianos, kneel pillows. Okay, okay. Good to know. So let's get over here and get Cod off on a trip, because Cod's doing good, right? Cod's topped off. Cod is topped off on side casting. Excellent, excellent. Load. Today is about trading and upgrading, guys. I mean, that's what this whole week has been about, but we're finally, like, at a point where all the little projects that I needed to get done on the side are pretty much done. We could always try to, like, fine floor everything and get to, like, the next level of impressive, but not essential at the moment. Sick animal. So let's take the non-sick animals. We've got exactly 2 non-sick animals. Excellent. You guys are going to come in clutch. We've already made more corsets. I think we can get rid of the excellence over here. I think we're pretty much on masterwork or better. Yeah, and our people are taking off the tattered stuff. So maybe as far as clothes go... You know, we just wind up selling the tattered stuff, so I'm just going to let it be what it is for right now. If they're taking it off and putting it on, and then we sell a bunch of it, that's cool. We gotta make sure that everybody's holding their chain shotguns, and I'm not like an idiot, and they dropped them, and we forgot to re-equip them. I'm not going to sell any of that beer yet. We do have a nice chunk more organs because they were working on them. We're not going to take the legendaries, but let's take the masterworks. Let's take all the other ones. We will also take... We sent drugs to the last group. How much packaged survival meals do we have left? Enough to fill it. So that sounds good to me. Cod, 2 muffalos, a bunch of food, and some devil strand and human leather clothing. Sounds good to me, right? Sure, why not? Okay. Let's accept that. Click OK. So at this point, we're doing so much trading, we don't even have to gift for wealth anymore. Like... Essentially, like, the trading we're doing is creating enough wealth, is creating enough goodwill to keep us topped off. We'll naturally float towards being hostile with everyone because we're supremacists, so... But, you know, there's not much we can do about that. Other than just be generous traders. Now, are there any other projects we can do? Okay, we can power that off. We don't need that powered on. We could start putting some people down for age reversal. Life-threatening infection. Can that be Oh, you're almost fully immune, Trosma. Just stick it out, convert to our religion, and agree to join us in our campaign to destroy the world, and you'll be just fine. Now, if any of those things don't happen, I can't really guarantee your safety, but, you know. Okay, so now we're basically trading packaged survival meals, because, like, look how much meat we have in this freezer, plus there's meat up here. We're at the point where we can... Then why is he there? Okay, I guess we can only assign people out here because then other people will use their damn meditation things. Go meditate somewhere else, dudeski. Can't finish loading. Again, every time that happens, but I think that's BS. Alright, COD is in. Alright, we don't want that to go, actually. So it looks like everything is good to go. And we said we needed to trade with the pigs. Let's go up to these guys. Visit Pagwo. Alright, let's trade. And let's see what kind of budget we're working with. We come with human leather clothing and guns, as well as sculptures to make your place beautiful. Alright, we got 13k to play with. What do they got for us? Let's get their gold. Low shield pack, 100%. I'll take the Insanity and Shock Lance if there's nothing better to take. Archotech Eye. Aesthetic Nose. Healing Enhancer. Ooh, Berserk Pulse. Invisibility. Ooh. Ooh, Death Rest Capacity Serum. You guys, this is a great place to go. We should definitely come back here more often. I want to grab as much plasteel and or advanced components as we can get on top of that. What is it? Control? Yeah. I mean, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. For the cost of a bunch of food that just came to our front door anyway, we get a bunch of extra weapons. We get gold, plasteel, freaking Archotech stuff, 2 Berserk Pulse Psi Trainers, and an Invisibility, and a Death Rest Capacity Serum. I mean, does it get any better than that? Like, good job, COD. Wasn't even an Empire trade. That was phenomenal. Alright, we got some bionics to install now, too. Now, I'm thinking Shorty gets that. Yeah, because then her and Hans will be on par. Well, closer to on par. She needs 2 more buildings to be as good as Hans. Sorry, Bass and Rona, but you get a quicker death rest and a little bit of a speed boost. We'll get you guys moving a little faster once the other 2 can take on an entire army of people by themselves, which they kind of can already do. Then who doesn't have Berserk Pulse yet? Pulse. Switeny only has Berserk, so Switeny already has Invisibility, though. Who doesn't have Invisibility? Invisibility. Cammy's got it. Gracie. Sesson does not have it. Yeah, let's get you some more useful stuff. Muffalo, you guys still have stuff on you. Alright, Berserk Pulse can go on Switeny? Yeah, let's get Switeny Berserk Pulse. Excellent. And you should have the other Berserk Pulse. And does Cammy? I don't think Cammy has Berserk Pulse yet. No, let's get Cammy. We just did some massive upgrading, guys. Like, absolutely massive. I'm not even sure what to do right now. That's absolutely phenomenal. How far along is Sloppy Joe recharging? I'm not even kidding, guys. We're gonna sell a lot of stuff. Awful Raffle, welcome on back. How you doing? How you been? What's up? What's good? What are you up to today? We're working on RimWorld today. We took a little break, but all week we've been back at it, making god tier soldiers before we try royalty again. 2 of our Sanguophages soloed a 130 plus tribal breach raid yesterday, so they 2-manned it. It was phenomenal. And we got a lot of prisoners out of it. I think 3 of which we're trying to bring into the fold, and the rest we've been harvesting for organs. And we just pulled off 2 really good trades that got us a bunch of good stuff, including more death rest capacity and a lot of upgrades. 0 of 5 buildings? Wait a second here. Oh, she's not even linked to the buildings right now. Wait a second. Did they... Oh, is it... That should say 5 of 5. Like, they've all gone down with their building. I don't know. I don't know. I've been pretty solid, not doing much. Reading through some Roman history. Figured I'd drop in and hang out in the meantime. Yeah, welcome back in. Welcome in. Yeah. We're, like I said, I got kind of frustrated with this run. It had a little bit to do with my gaming schedule, but also a lot to do with the real-life stress. I was talking earlier about how one of those big ones just got resolved last night and this morning, so I'm feeling a lot better. We've been working on getting a lot of wealth together and just kind of upgrading our soldiers to be absolute gods. So let's see if anybody needs death rest right now. Bass kind of needs death rest, right? And this is Bass's death rest. It might be because I moved them. Yeah, I think everybody's got to get a round of sleeping. Okay, that kind of sucks, but... Oh, I bet. I've been there with having big life stresses suddenly resolve, whether in a good way or bad way, and then it's like, oh, okay, I can move on now. Yeah, absolutely. The rest of the list seems a lot less daunting now that one of the big ones has been checked off, you know what I mean? So, feeling pretty good. We've been doing a lot of progress over in my Minecraft world on my mega project, and next week we're going to do some stuff over on the Bedrock Minecraft server that I'm on. We're gonna keep working on this run though. I would like to get all the endings, which is why we're basically like putting in bionics and genetics into everybody. Speaking of genetics, who's ready to go into the gene removal thing? You know what? I'd like to have Hans up if possible, so we'll send Shorty. I gotta stay more on top of that. We could have way more genes if I would just remember. Oh, I'm going to turn this on just so I can see. Alright, so as soon as one of our Psycasters is ready to go, we've got a bunch more stuff. They're just churning it out. They're just churning it out, guys. It's phenomenal. They're like, oh, we make corsets, done and done. Basically, anybody who doesn't have work to do... Oh, Crisis of Belief for Trosma. That could be good for us, because we're converting Trosma. So we make corsets, and we cook packaged survival meals. We've already pretty much, like, restocked since we started selling them today. We've got so much human meat coming in from the raids, from the tribal raids. And everybody's a lot happier now. I think some of them do still have muscle parasites. Or gut worms? No, everybody's healed up. You know what that means, guys. It's surgery time. How are we doing on bionics again? We got a lot more bionics than I even realized. Okay, let's maybe... Let's check out what everybody's got already. He's got an eye, an arm, and a leg. Eye, arm, leg. Eye, arm, 2 legs. Arm, spine, and a leg. Do we got an eyeball for you? I think we've got a... I don't want to say I don't want to waste an Archotech eye, but we've got 2 Archotech eyes. I mean, Sesson has been around for a little while now. I guess you can get an Archotech eye, Sesson. Although... Oh, it's so tempting to just wait to give it to somebody else. You know what? Hold on. Cod might be coming with us because he's a royal. Let's give the Archotech eye to Cod. Sorry, Sasson. And where's our top tier doctor? Do you do all armor by default, or do you allow anyone to do casual clothing? Not all of my pawns are suited for combat, so I'm not gonna send them out unless I absolutely have to, and armor looks odd all the time. I guess theoretically I could have like my workers and my combat people at this rate, but I generally like to keep everybody ready for combat in case of breaches or drop pod raids in the backyard. You know, if you've got a nudist running around planting out here and a drop pod raid center drops on your head and like is all over your backyard, that person's essentially dead. So I tend to like to have everybody ready for combat at all times. God, I'm really hating my camera today. But yeah, that's why I have everybody in armor. Like, I don't send Blue out to do combat because they're our only Mechaniter, you know? Other people play other ways. Adam versus Everything, who I learned a lot from watching his videos, he usually doesn't even go to armor. He usually goes with Thrumbo or Devil Strand Dusters once you get to that stage. Before that, whatever you can make them out of. And then button-down shirts and flak chests. That's like, it's essentially the same amount of, if you get good quality ones, it's essentially the same amount of armor as like a good set of recon gear. And it doesn't have the movement bonus debuff. So it really, again, it depends on what you want. Adam actually does a lot of open field kiting. So he uses assault rifles and doesn't go up to the armor because the armor causes a movement speed debuff. But that being said, we're at an advanced enough stage in the game that not only can we give everybody a bionic leg, we could give them 2 bionic legs. Plus we've got Go Juice on hand and skip and jumps. Yeah, exactly. Every question in RimWorld has an answer that starts with "it depends." You know, for my play style, this works great for me. So I keep armor on. I tend to be better at killing things using buildings. You know, learning about the best kill boxes or like the best mechanics to build traps and stuff like that in every game, not just this game. I tend to like to use my structures because direct combat has never been my strong point in any game. I used to think I was decent at games like Street Fighter, and then I played people who were actually good, and I'm like, oh no, I'm absolute trash at this too. So it's one of those things that I always actively try to get better at combat, and like yesterday we even took breachers. I sent my 2 Sanguophage casters up here and like started picking them off with Skip and Berserk Pulse and dragged them down this hallway, and when they got caught on these walls, I just had them down here like skip 1 up, Berserk Pulse, jump back, skip 1 up, Berserk Pulse, jump back. And so like depending on what you want to do, that can determine what you build into as far as items or even like genetics or any of the other stuff too. I really like the Sanguophages. I've got, I think, 3 people in here that I'm well, a lot of our Muffalos just died. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll be okay. We'll get more. And you might be wondering why they're taking them all away. It's because I have like, what is it, 2, 4, say 7 butcher tables set up and everybody's set to a 1. Yeah, I love my main RW save right now, but the map size isn't right for the building I want to do, so I'm dying. I don't think I can utilize wall size properly while still allowing myself to build town stuff. Now, the only reason I'm sending people to deal with this boar is because it's gonna break these fences. So I might as well just put a couple of people out here to deal with it. Didn't even need a couple of people. Oh, free food. Sloppy Joe, how's your psi focus? Halfway there. We're not on a very productive schedule at the moment because of the death of colonists yesterday. We're focusing on mood until all those debuffs go away. And for anybody who wasn't here yesterday or hasn't watched back the previous VOD, and spoilers if you are working your way back through the VOD, real quick. But basically yesterday, Daiwu, who was, emphasis on was. Oh yeah, so Raffle, you're gonna love this story. Our Itakeen has been starting social fights, and I've been talking about how much I fucking hate her and how she's just a terrible colonist, doesn't really contribute much, she just takes care of the animals, which, you know, anybody could do, anybody could feed the goddamn animals, you know? Like, so, I'm gonna slow this down. They get in a fight with Missy, who's a colonist we raised from birth. Like, we grew them in a vat until they were 3, let them roam around and learn from 3 to 13 or 16, whatever it is, 16, 18, whatever. And then, like, they've been a part of the colony since birth, right? Fucking Daiwu decapitates them in a social fight, destroys their neck. And so that was the last straw for me. So, 13, yeah. So that was the absolute last straw for me. I was like, I'm done with this colonist. I had them stripped naked. I had the leader accuse them, so they were decapitated in a social fight. Yes, Raffle. So I was done. The bloodlusting, aggressive Itakeen is not a good look on anybody. Don't ever take a bloodlusting Itakeen. It's just fucking terrible. Unless you're going for an RP or something, they're just, God, I hate them now. So I literally accused them using the leader accuse, convicted them, and then did a public execution. So we got a boost for a good public execution, but a lot of people are unhappy because we're a polyamorous ideology, so a lot of people lost a wife that day because Missy and Daiwu were married to a few other people. So we're kind of trying to manage mood and chop up corpses and do trade today, because we can't do any major shit right off the bat until everybody is done with, I've lost my half-sister, I've lost my there's no mother-father stuff. I don't think I've ever used leader accuse. Good, it's there, though. Yeah, no. You can still execute them even if you don't use the accuse, but if you use the accuse and they're guilty, it won't hit their mood as much. I think they still get a mood hit if, like, they lost a friend or a wife or something, but they don't get... There's an overall colony debuff. I don't know what it's called. It's something like, you know, like... unjust, something like that, or like lost a, like, you know how you get lost a colonist, even if they're not friends or related or married, like you still get lost a colonist when a colonist dies. I think you get that debuff if they're not guilty, but if they're guilty, you don't get that debuff. I'm not sure. Please check the science on that for yourselves. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have any massive projects planned for the day other than just make everybody awesome. I might just have our vampires go down one at a time, even if they're not close to needing death rest, because once they top off, they'll wake up and then they'll be attached to the buildings. For whatever reason, that's a problem. Let's check out what genes we've already extracted. Okay, we already had Ageless with Robust, so we didn't need to get the Fertile one. Super fast wound healing. We don't need Unhappy. Very fast runner and 2 copies of fast runner. I usually don't use these because between Bionics and like whatever else, we're usually good. Super clotting on its own, Happy on its own, Tox immune on its own. Fire resistant with poor animals and weak melee is going to be good for just about everybody. Metabolic, okay. Strong melee damage. We could use that on our melee casters, but they're all already going to have it from being a Sanguophage. Poor shooting, awful animals. Poor shooting will be good for anybody we want to be a melee specialist. Strong social and aggressive. This one's going to go. Nobody's going to have aggressive. Okay, so we've got some we can sell. Who's next up? I think Shorty was just in. Rona, let's put you through the gene extractor. And then once Once Sloppy Joe is fully topped off, or Cod is fully topped off with Psi Focus, looks like they're going at the same rate. So once one of them is nicely topped off with their Psi Focus, we'll go out on another trade. We're already making more corsets. We're on a mood-based schedule, not a productive-based schedule, and we've already got another huge stockpile of packaged survival meals and a bunch more corsets, and they just keep rolling in. You know, and if we ever start running out of human leather, meat for that stuff, we'll just drop more toxic waste on the tribals so they send a retaliation wave, you know, and then we'll have plenty of food. Oh, I want to check one thing when Madam finishes this. Actually, let's check... I forget who's... I think Madam is our primary one, right? And these are on Masterwork to Legendary, count equipped up to 33. And we've got Masterwork to... Yeah, so selling anything that's excellent, we can sell. Selling anything that's tattered, we can sell. Look at all of these textiles, and these are all being made into corsets. Oh, yeah, you know what? These all have to be changed to drop on floor. Drop on floor. We want our people working, not hauling. We have hauler bots and dogs to do hauling, so we're going to tell them all to drop these on the floor. Drugs over here? No, yeah, same thing. Everything at this stage can be dropped on the floor. Sometimes you want them to take it to a good stockpile, but for the most part, we don't want anybody hauling anything. I mean, that one doesn't matter, because... whatever. Okay, none of this matters so much. We've already got that set to drop on floor. We won't be making much of anything over... Well, we might make more musical instruments. Drop on floor. Okay. So running theme the last couple of days is we've been finding all of the little mistakes that we let float from the early game, like not making them drop things on the floor type of thing. In fact, we should probably do that with every... I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with it right now. It's good enough for now. Who's next up on some good bionics? Someone in here probably needs something. Alright, Sasan needs something. Possibly an eye. Again, I don't really want to give him an Archotech eye. Do we have a regular bionic eye? Alright, we don't have anything he needs, actually. So, let's skip down the line. Bionic arm, bionic leg. Yeah, because it's an Archotech arm we have. In theory, I'd like to give that to our crafter, but our crafter already has 2 bionic arms, so we'll give it to somebody else. Tarzan, how are you? Arm, spine, leg. Arm, lung, leg. Arm, 2 legs, arm, leg, arm, lung, leg, bionic leg. So boy could get an Archotech arm. You know what? Let's give Cod the Archotech arm. I know Cod just got an Archotech whatever, but Cod's our royal and a good caster, so install Archotech arm. And we'll actually do that on Glitter. Just in case. And I only do these one at a time because we only have 1 legendary hospital bed. If we had more legendary hospital beds, I'd do more, and eventually we'll start grinding that out. It's just that the component... We have 1 legendary, and we have a good doctor, so doing them one at a time is not the worst thing in the world. It's not like we're swimming in enough advanced components and gold to make more advanced components in order for us to, like, you know... keep ahead of the bionics curve. I mean, we already chewed through most of that gold making advanced components, right? And the rest of that's just going to go quick anyway. So, speaking of which, Oh, we have gold there. That's 300 gold. Hang on 1 second, guys. We're going for that. We have to. It's close enough, and we already have a door over here, so let's run power. Oh, we already have power up here, too, so... And I'm just gonna build another drill, I guess? Production? Yeah, screw it. We're gonna put that there. Yeah, that's pretty goddamn awesome. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. And we're gonna clear some of the work zone, because I don't need them to actually come all the way up here. You know what, that's fine. We don't need any of that. I'd also like to fix this nook over here. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, just corsets being knocked out left and right. Pretty much by the time we get back... Why are you so upset, Rona? Supreme expectations. Oh, you're like, your mood is going up. Whatever you're doing, you're sleeping. Okay, you're just a little cranky. You didn't get your nap yet. Gotcha. So Bass is at 3 of 3 buildings. Hans is at 0 of 6. I need to fix that. Okay, we're gonna have to have our death resters go down. This is Hans' spot, right? Yeah. The corsets just get knocked out quickly, right? Because even our main person does the stuff we need the main stuff for. Okay, Hans has got 6 of 6. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Seems a little glitched, because I think I had someone rest even when they were over here, but whatever it was, it seems to be when we put them down, it gets fixed. So we'll put them down one at a time. I'd really like it. If we could get back to a more productive schedule. But at the moment, I'm okay. Especially since we usually have Sloppy Joe and COD on a recreation schedule. Sloppy Joe is our artist, by the way. The only thing they do is they make art and they trade. I think they might also be queued up to research if they're not doing anything else. Sloppy Joe. Yeah, if there's no art or building to do, because they got pretty good at building over time as a secondary thing, because there wasn't always a lot of art to do. So art first, then build stuff. Research finished, and we got a conversion at the same time. Excellent. Let's do flesh shaping next. I'm tempted to do specialized limbs, but I don't know who's coming with us, and I kind of want... Sloppy Joe, I love you. Yeah. I forget who named Sloppy Joe. Do you remember who named them, Raffle? We've got a few people that were named. If you guys want to name anybody, there's a redemption in there to name pawns. There's also one to name pets. Who was converted? Trosma. Trosma. So you are our religion now. Halfway there. Bass, is your stuff ready? Yeah. I want you to reassure Trosma. And then I think we're recruiting Trosma, right? That's why. Chemical interest, tough, and steadfast. Yeah, we're going to make them a vampire. I mean, not right away. We're going to let them earn their place, but yes. That's the theory, anyway. They're gonna start learning to be a Psycaster. But chemical interest we can handle. We already have a couple of chemical interests. No idea. I don't think I was here for the naming of Sloppy Joe. Okay, cool. Does anybody have inspired recruitment? I feel like every time someone has inspired recruitment, we don't even have prisoners. But okay, that'll do for now. How's everybody else doing? You're almost on our team. You've got a way to go. No interaction. Really? What are we killing this person? Oh yeah, they don't have the medicine to be killed. Guys, why are you doing the things I told you to do and the things I told... Vassia has reassured Trausma, increasing her certainty in fluidic doctrine. Oh, we can reform our ideologian already. Oh, speaking of which, God, there's so many things going on. Let's party, guys. We only did 2 parties yesterday. There's just so much going on at this point in the game to keep up with. So there it is. There's the noise. I wish generated religions were more interesting. They're so generic compared to player-made ones. Oh, let's do the exotic goods ship. Bass is better than Cod, but Cod has a psychic reader. Such a hard choice. Cod, how are you coming along? You know what? Let's keep training you up on your social. You have a double passion for it. You just need more interaction, Cod. Poor health. Let's not have Cod do it then. Okay. Now, with the exotic trades people, it's not as easy because we never have money when they come, and they never want to buy any of our stuff. So they'll take our loan. Let's see what kind of budget we're working with. Let's see what they're willing to take. I'll sell a legendary sculpture if it means getting us some stuff. There's an Archotech leg. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Neuroquake is a get-out-of-jail-free card. We only have one of... Oh, that's freaking amazing. Archetype Metabolism, Happy and Pointed Ears. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And a Death Rest Serum. Fuck a duck, this is amazing. Healing Factors. They have so many good things, and we have no money right now. Oh, we could probably sell a few things. They don't want to buy the Psychite Tea. Of course they don't. That's so... Ugh. Alright, what's top tier on our list then? We could get away with... I mean, I want to say get away with. It'd be nice to get 2 Neuroquakes, but we haven't even used that get-out-of-jail-free card just yet, so... That would be an... I don't know what it would take for me to use Neuroquake. I feel like... You know, I feel like it's... We're so late in the game that at this point it's like, well... I guess I'd be willing to sell a Shock Lance, to be honest with you. We haven't really used them. I'd rather get low shields on people anyway. Insanities are a little better than Shocks at the moment. Oh, I'd like to buy so much more. We just can't afford it. We just can't afford it. I mean, that's a good gene. I don't care about the pointed ears, but we're going to put Archetype Metabolism and Happy on everybody, so might as well get that. Yeah, I'm good on that. Fuck, I wish we had more money. And we're, like, so close to sending someone out, too. Like, where's Sloppy Joe? So close, right? 3/4 of the way refilled, and we would have money, probably. Where is Shorty? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, let's get Shorty that Death Rest Capacity Serum. Where'd they come in? Did the dogs already move them? Oh, it came in up here. Somebody's got it in transit at the moment. It's gotta be. come on. Did I not? I swear I grabbed the death rest capacity serum. I mean, I can definitely be quite blind about this stuff, but... Oh, didn't I tell it to, like, come down here or something? Now, Neuroquake is an interesting one, right? I think I'd like Sasan to get that one. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, right? Okay, we'll have to look around and see where that wound up. I think I'm gonna give Neuroquake to Sasan. Because Sasan is kind of like... I mean, we've gotten them good stuff. They have Skip, Invisibility, and Berserk Pulse now, so they're actually quite useful now, but as far as, like, sensitivity and stuff, they're a pretty standard issue, and... I mean, I guess... Dude, they would actually make a good, good vampire. We got a lot of good vampire potentials in here. I think that was one of my downfalls, is everyone was like, oh, we could make them a vampire. Oh, we could make them a vampire. Yeah, let's give you Neuroquake. I don't want to give it to any of our main casters like Hans or Shorty because we need them awake. We don't need them Neuroquaking. Sasan can be asleep. That's fine. We're going to put that there because I'm fairly certain... There's the Death Rest capacity serum. I knew it would work its way over here eventually. You can make the Penoxycyllin and then come and get the Death Rest capacity after that. She's not going down right away anyway. We're going to wait till Hans comes up, then we'll put her down. Oh, Inspired Recruitment Trank? Trank. Where is Trasma? Trank might not be set on Wardening, though. Alright, where is Trank? I'll make it a 4 so I can force him. I think she's already been talked to. We'll see if him bringing food actually does anything. Alright, now low shields. For some reason, let's go through our gear, because some people seem to not have all the gear they need. Let's get everybody dyed up, for one, so Bass is going to go over there. Yeah, everybody's been putting on new clothes, so that's good. Rona doesn't have a gun. Don't know why Rona doesn't have a gun. Let's get Blue a low shield pack. Yeah, we've got Inspired Recruitment, but somebody's already talked to Trasma, so they can't talk to Trasma until it wears off. Alright. You get a low shield pack. You can keep a jump pack. Insanity we'll keep for now. And the shock can become a low shield pack. Yeah, so... We'll try and make that happen, but... Now, we've got what seems to be a lot of extra masterworks. I'm not sure... Oh, because I was set for 30... I had 32 people, so that would be 2 more of them. And then I think I set it to have like 1 or 2 extras, and somehow now there's a lot of extra masterworks. I mean, I guess having extra masterwork chain shotguns is never really a bad thing, but it does mean we spent resources on it, so... Oh, Sappy doesn't have one because of her, Yep, let's get her back. She had EMPs. So it looks like all of our shooters have legendary and masterwork chain shotguns now. So that's awesome. Let's make sure that's not set to make more for some reason. Yeah, we have 30 of 29. Oh, because, yeah, we don't actually need 30, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 meleeers. So out of 30 pawns, we actually only have 36. That's why we have extras. I'm good with that, though. I'm good with that. Inevitably, like, somebody's gun is going to fall to the ground. Weather controller for... I mean, honestly, if it was any better rewards, I would take it. Raccoons and fog, no problem, but there's not even anything worth our time there. Let's keep an eye on Trank. He's delivering food to Trozma. Vinov is stripping her? There we go. So Trank should be able to convert Trozma in one shot. You're okay. New recruit. New recruit. Excellent. Now they're a non-vampire, so we're actually going to give them the Persona Plasma Sword, I think. Fast mover. Oh. We can't give it to a vampire, because if we give it to a vampire... Oh, you know what? You know what we really should do? I think we should give it to Vinov. Vinov's never going to be a vampire. She's an impid. And she's not a caster, so I'm not going to waste that on her. Yeah, you know what? Let's give her the Persona Plasma Sword. Yes, I'm sure. And we'll give her Uranium Mace to Trozma for now. I mean, we might as well make her a vampire, but... I think I just got rid of my shield belts, too, huh? Okay. Trozma should be over here. You're gonna be... caster ranged, because she's natural meditation. And you're going to go on... No, we're gonna put you on... 1 drink per day for our chemical interest pawns. Boop. You're gonna carry medicine. You can be off of that. You can be on that. The other thing I wanted to do, guys, is I wanted to go into the drug policy, right? Because I'd like them to actually carry a Go Juice and a Wake Up on them. Because I think you can do that. Now, if it doesn't work, whatever. And then the other ones, not so much. You know what? They don't have to hold it on them, but I think as a bonus, let's give them Ambrosia. I think it's every 3 days they can take this without getting addicted. But they don't have... So if we have it around, they wind up doing it. And it, yeah, we won't make them carry it. It'll just be an option. I think that's how... If that's not right, I think you can give it to them every 3 days. If I'm wrong on that, please let me know before I get them all addicted to Ambrosia. But I'm confident enough to let that be what it is. Now, this will mean that if our colonists are doing a lot of combat and we need to keep them awake, we can hit them with Wake Up. And if we need them to go faster, we can hit them with Go Juice. So we're going to have everybody carry that. Oh, wait. Trozma's not caster range. They're caster melee. So that means that as far as armor over here, we could bump these up to 20, and we already have 23. So she'll have armor to put on. And then let's bump up Madam's production over here. No, we don't even need to, because we're already at 34 of 33, and we only need to be at 31, or 32 of 31. So Trozma should... Now, well, let's get her on a proper schedule. Let's get her on work. And you can be on the same as Shorty, and we can force you to meditate over here. I'm actually kind of happy about this. Let's let her settle in, right? She is a bully. Let's let her prove that she can get along with everybody. And everybody else should be where they need to be. And they can come in on the triphasic as well, even though they should be plenty happy. Oh yeah, and let's wait down here so when Vinov comes down here. Now we have to remember that, because oftentimes we have Vinov on our front line. Oh, I love it. They put on everything they need automatically. Oh, we need to do her work schedule next. We'll do that while she dyes herself. Trasma. Oh, you're good at handling? You can take over there. You're bad builder. Bad miner. So, let's have you crafting and hauling. Oh wait, this is art. No, let's have you crafting and hauling. So they're just gonna handle animals, craft, and haul. That's excellent. We could have them do other stuff, but until I see them idle, we're gonna let that be. Oh, nice beer. Excellent. We've got a lot of beer going on. That worked quite well. Thank you for reminding me about Imperial Dev 093. Hello, hello. How you doing? Lockheed, right? If I remember correct. Do you prefer me to call you by your new name or your other name? Wait, there was a transport pod crash in there. They're usually trash, but... Oh, they're dead already. That's fine. Were they a god pawn? Did I miss it on a god pawn? No, volatile. No. Terrible pawn. Animatree linking ceremony. Trasma. Oh, we'll be able to get them up the side casting train super fast. And then we'll do more. Then we'll do more festivals to try and bring more people. Then we'll reform our religion so that we can do 6 more festivals. Hopefully in here somewhere we can send out another trade. Sloppy Joe's almost ready. Yes. Okay. So yes to both names. Gotcha. And Trasma's first is stun. Alright, we'll take it. Let's do another party. So here's what I'm thinking. We've only got 2 days until the first 2 parties are ready again, so I think we finish out these parties, wait for those 2 parties, do them, then reform and do 6 more parties. Lockheed, okay. How you doing today, Lockheed? You playing RimWorld? Don't care what you guys are doing. Everybody get over here and party more. Now, our parties at this point, like, obviously we're only taking pawns that make sense for us to take, either for work or combat. I'd like more shooting specialists. Okay, Wanderer joins. Let's just run the last one, and if we get another Wanderer, we'll deal with them both at the same time. So yeah, essentially, we're only going to take really good ones, but why not summon people? I mean, it's just more meat and leather for the table. Two Wanderers. Ibrahim and Annabelle. Sounds like a dynamic duo. Hi, mate. Brawler, kind, delicate. That's just a terrible. And chemical, fast. Hoi 4, nice. Oh, we could use a high mate, guys, because they have the kind instinct. Ibrahim, you came along at the right time, Ibrahim. I would not take you in almost any situation, but we'll make you a crafting specialist and let you do medical and social shit and drink beer all day, I guess. Annabelle, quick sleeper with bloodlust. Oh. Why are there so many good candidates for vampires? Wait, are you natural meditation? You are! What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, I mean, we've got like 4 or 5 potential melee casters. I really don't think we need this many melee casters, but... How do you say no? I mean, bloodlust. That's how we say no. We say no to bloodlust, right? We can do better. We've got plenty of other candidates. Okay. I talked myself out of it. Ibrahim, I'm pretty sure... Okay, artistic. So, yeah, you definitely need to flee. We'll put you on regular medicine. I'm not sure how to deal with Ibrahim, actually, except that they need to be on 1 drink a day. Let's get them on... Ibrahim can always be on the base schedule. He doesn't... Ibrahim doesn't need to go out and do other stuff. But Ibrahim's also natural meditation, right? Am I crazy? No, artistic. Okay. You're not perfect, Ibrahim. It'd be great if we had a non-violent pawn be a badass psycaster. I mean, even if their psycasting was just like word of inspiration and stuff like that, you know? Which we have like 3 or 4 pawns that have word of inspiration. There's just so much to keep track of. You try to do one thing and a million things happen. Alright, Ibrahim's work schedule, right? Is where we're at. Yeah, doctor for sure. There should be nobody on childcare. We are not raising any more children. Not after the last 2 days. We can definitely get pawns by other means. So childcare is just out the window for everybody. Annabelle is not getting a schedule. You can definitely warden. I mean, everybody gets to cook. Building, no. Planting, no. Mining. Mining you can do. Actually, yeah. We're going to make them into a crafting specialist, right? Yeah. They don't need armor. That is a tricky panda right there. What are we going to put Ibrahim in? Probably a duster, a button-down, pants. Can we... do we make 1 piece of flak for him? No, I think we just put him in regular clothes. Oh. Okay. Do we even bother putting a duster on him? You know what? I don't think I'm even going to bother, because that would mean I'd have to change some priorities over here and stuff like that, and I'm not going to do that. So you do get your own... Oh, no, not food. We're going to go with new outfit. Hi, mate. Oh, we're going to need to make more shield belts, too. So let's clear all. You can wear button-downs. Pants. We probably should make them a duster. Let's say... Oh, no. I typed it in the wrong spot. Let's say you can wear a duster and a parka, if any come along. And we'll go over here. We'll tell Madam... Alright, here's what we're going to tell Madam to do. Make a duster. Do until you have, and that's going to be just one. And we're going to count equipped. I don't think anybody else is allowed to wear a duster. We'll double check in a second. Drop on the floor. I'm literally going to say any quality. I really don't care. Let's not make it a wool's or cloth. Yeah, Devil Strand, Hyperweave, or Synth... No, Devil Strand. We don't want to waste a Hyperweave or Synth Thread. And that should be good. Oh, guys, this is awesome that we're at this late stage of the game. You know, I feel like RimWorld a lot of times, especially like with the way I felt about ending the run, like you kind of feel pressure to rush to the ending, and that, you know, sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination, right? Like, oh yeah, we took a drill arm out of someone. That's why we have a drill arm. All right, here comes Annabelle. Annabelle is getting arrested. Yeah, we're not doing the bloodlust thing. Even though she's a good natural meditation, you know, melee pawn, no. We're just gonna harvest her. I feel like there might be something else we could do with her, but I think we're good on that. And we're good on rituals until 3 days from now. We'll do those, then we'll reform and do 6 more. Hopefully get better candidates. I mean, we don't even have to get better candidates. We seem to be getting along quite well. Oh no. No. I didn't clear all first. Oh, because I have it on everything. Fuck. I didn't want to make the... We'll just leave that as anything then. We just need to change you to the high mate one. Now you're good. Alright, now once Ibrahim gets dressed, drinking a beer. Oh, female. I don't know why I thought Ibrahim was a male, but okay, that's fine. Taking penoxycillin, I'm about that. Oh, you know what? No, you don't have to worry about that. Just get in the gene extractor right off the bat. I need them for their genes. They have kind instinct, so... I guess they can be on the second shift? Yeah, that's about right. How are Sloppy Joe and Cod coming along with their far skips? Very close, very close. How are our animals doing? Muffalos are repopulating. Dogs have not pooped out any more pups. Tree linking is ready to go again for Trosma. Alright, we're an hour and 44 minutes in, and we've already done 2 really good trades. Brought on a new melee pawn, and brought on a high mate. So, Today is going pretty good so far, knock on wood. Blinding pulse, that's alright. We rarely use it, but any side casts at low level are worth it. We can always get trainers. Now that we're doing this the way we are, what would be phenomenal is if we go to some place and they have farskip trainers, that is first on the list. Whatever we have, those are the first things in the basket. Then we can buy. Oh no, Annabelle died. So yeah, we're cooking through stuff. The corset business is good. RimWorld Pathfinder is infuriating when they just march through your pretty buildings with no care for spreading dirt everywhere. My temple and school are both filthy because my pawns are convinced they're the fastest ways through. You see how spotless my base is? Awful? 4 sweeper mechs. My colonists aren't even set to clean. No cleaning for my colonists. 4 sweeper mechs. This size base. That's all I'm saying. Sweeper lifter bots, OP. And if you don't mind cleaning up a tribal raid, just dump the toxic waste on tribals. We dumped 150 bags of tribal waste, or toxic waste on the tribals. They sent 130 tribals, and we turned them into meat. Alright, we got a couple of traders coming in. I mean, every little bit helps at this point, right? Ooh. Let's put someone else down for death rest, because Bass is up, and I want to make sure our casters are actually, like... She's gonna be so badass when she stands up. Shoot Frenzy on Rona. God, I love this base. I mean, it's so weird with the center being the kill box. You know what? Since the Labrador is already addicted to ambrosia, let's actually take that off. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to risk it. That dog's gonna die. That dog is absolutely gonna die. Just jump all the toxic waste on tribals, America. Yeah, pretty much. They don't seem to have anything good. We could take more reinforced barrels, I suppose. We probably have something we can get, like, all their money with. Like, a couple of these. Oh, I want all of it. Do I want it in? Yeah, that's fine. They can have a little, Actually, can we take a medicine? Perfect. Done and dusted. All of my animals are complaining about being hungry, but it's a long night. Can't grow food, so grass isn't growing either. Oof. I'm sometimes surprised how well we're doing on food. But I mean, human meat. 2 deep infestation. First event of the day. Up near the Boomalope. Not good. Alright, we gotta do something real quick. We're gonna clear all down there. And then we're gonna come down here to this pen, and we're gonna re-allow the Boomalope. And to get real cheeky, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the work schedule, we're gonna find Lady, and we're gonna let them handle so that we can rope the 2 Boomalope. Let's get Trausma a chance to come hang out on the front line. Hold door. Who's local? except the lifter. And then Tarzan, you can come up here as well. You three are pretty close, so you can come up here. And let's have this be what it is. We don't need Boomalope exploding on a 2-deep infestation and making it harder than it needs to be. Watch me going, oh no, how could this happen as all of my animals die of malnutrition and nothing I can do about it? I just lost a whole bunch to the plague, awful. If it makes you feel any better. Like, I don't know, like 10 Muffalo died to the plague. Hans, can you please just move a little bit quicker, bud? Melee blocking doesn't work if you're not there to melee block, Hans. There we go. No problem. And Hans can get back to work. We can unhold this door, and we can bring the Boomalope back up here. But this time I won't micro-moving the Boomalope. They can just get moved naturally. Somebody will deal with it. Not Lady, though. You don't really have to do things. And, excellent. More meat for the packaged survival meals that we're going to sell to people. It's kind of nice to be at this part of the game. I know the moniker is losing is fun, but sometimes winning is fun too, you know, guys? How's everybody doing with, dead people? 4.6 days. We'll leave everybody on triphasic for another 4 or 5 days. Oh. You didn't even get to the lion, Trosma. Good job. When you're done there, Trosma, I'm gonna have you kill this thing since you've done nothing yet. Wait, is Trosma? I thought Trosma was a male. Oh, yeah. Why does she have a gun? Did I mess up, guys? I gave the mace to somebody, right? Who did I give the mace to? Wait, I gave Vinove the plasma sword. Hans has the mono sword. Bass has his original steel sword. Shorty has a mace. We're going to fix that. Trosma has a mace. Oh, is that somebody else and I'm just crazy? We could give Rona a mace too, but I mean, technically she's a better shooter. Rona and Hans are probably going to go to the first colony that we do our Arco Nexus on. You know what I want to do? I want to dye everybody's clothing real quick. I know it seems like a trivial thing, but since we're still dealing with mood break stuff, not technically, we're starting to get recovered from that, but I'd like to get on a better schedule, and every little bit helps on a better schedule. Trosma, you're up, right? Yeah. I think when Trosma gets to level 6, that's when we'll start thinking about making them into a vampire. Wait, is the animatry up again? No. Now, in theory, we could burn the tattered stuff, But I kind of like that we're selling it. I mean, it doesn't get you as much as the stuff that's not tattered, but might as well squeeze every little bit of profit out, right? So whenever somebody decides, like, hey, I'm not going to wear this anymore because there's a better one, we'll just have them put on the better one and sell the old one. Fleeing fire is fine. Why is Mike going so damn slow? Food poisoning? Oh. We have them on fine meals again. Alright, this is why we can't have nice things, guys. Everybody's back on paste. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm assuming that's another masterwork corset. After we dye everybody's clothing, we'll check. We should be ready to do another trade by then. We've already got plenty of corsets. There's a bunch of packaged survival meals, so we've got plenty of stuff to go on this trade with. We can't get super overzealous about trading away all of our food, but we usually have a surplus of food, so it's not the worst thing in the world for us to want to trade that away. Now, you do get a mood boost from wearing your ideology color, which for us is purple, because you guys know I love purple. So it's only a +1, but it's if they have 65%. So if they've got 4 pieces on and they're only wearing 2 pieces, you're not getting the buff. That's why I try to make sure that they always have it. Like, Sloppy Joe here isn't getting the buff, right? So might as well get it, because it doesn't really cost you much. Dye grows so fast. We have the tiniest little patch of it, and it's just... we have plenty to dye people's clothes when needed. Solar flare, excellent. You know, I was like, oh, I'll put them back on fine meals because that'll help with the mood buff. You know, because everybody's upset about losing loved ones, and it's like, then they wind up with food poisoning. I'm like, so now you're upset and you move slowly and work bad. All right, never mind. Back to mourning your loved ones, guys. Like, you can't even have food as a. This is why we can't have nice things, like I just said. All right, we've got some colonists who are idle, Bicep and Bakurza and Hans. So we might have to make some adjustments to schedules soon here, but I'd rather have people be idle than upset. Wish Izel had farskip. She got inspired trade. Actually, that's one thing we should do too, but we're going to check to see if our trade is ready to go, and then while we're loading up for the next trade, we'll see who has word of inspiration, and we'll start trying to word of inspire some of our crafters. Poor cloth parka, wonderful. A purple person with purple pants. Yay, purple. Now, Sloppy Joe. York is idle. What else can we have York do? Pretty much nothing. York is just... yeah, York's got nothing to do, and that's fine. How are the parties? They're okay, and I already forgot how Sloppy Joe is doing, and I can't even find him. We got so many people. Sloppy's ready to go. Let's figure out where they're going first. I guess it's time to top off purple. Restocked since we were last there. Excellent. That'll be our destination. Sloppy Joe, and a Muffalo. We'll send this one and that one. I mean, the poor ones don't get us anything, but the masterwork and legendary ones are just phenomenal. We'll let them take all the silver. Alright, we'll take the masterworks that are worn down, the legendary that's worn down. Tainted. Okay, yeah, we don't need to bring those. Are any of these worn down to 50%? I can't really tell. Cataphract helmet 51 masterwork. I'd like to keep that around, I think. We've got 413 beer. We can afford to sell some beer. Let's keep 300 on hand. Dear God, we need to put bionics that we have into people. I keep forgetting that too. There's just too much to do. There's just too much to do, guys. At this stage in the game, it's just like the sky is the limit. Well, your memory and your ability to focus is the limit, I suppose. We've got plenty of psychoid leaves. We might have to send some raw resources this time around. I gotta tell you right now, I kind of want to send all the fine meals. They're killing our people, so, and we've got tons of lavish. I don't know if they'll buy fine meals. Oh, they might not buy fine meals. We'll deal with that next time. Seems like survival meals are a good way to go. Okay, so that's 2 Muffalos, Sloppy Joe, a bunch of corsets, our money, some packaged survival meals. And I'm going to go okay on that. And before we unpause, we were working on COD a little bit. Do we have anything else we can give COD? Eye, arm, and a leg already. I'd kind of... You know what? Do you have a coagulator? Yeah, let's give Hans the coagulator, I think. No, let's give them the... Yeah. I mean, he's a vampire, or she's a vampire, but it can only make them better. I'm pretty sure it can only make them better. Actually, let's go with best quality, and then let's refresh that. We're basically trying to get Hans all of the, like, really bad accessories that you can, like, put in the torso and stuff like that now. Eventually, we might get them another arm. You know, we've just got a few priorities here. Oh, I don't even think we brought organs on this run. Oops. Well, there'll be another run with COD shortly after, so... Are we chewing through these? Yeah, we're going down in waste packs. We've got enough mechs going. It's funny, we're loading up corsets for this trade, and they're already churning out more corsets. I love this. Launch when ready. Oh shit, we're already there. Okay, excellent. And it was here, right? Dear God, I hope so. Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, they can carry psychite, joint leaf, penoxycillin, go juice, medicine. They can carry a bunch of stuff. Oh, I did send them with organs. All the beer except one for you to hold on to yourself. Then, yeah, we go from 69 for a poor Muffalo wool all the way up to 360 for a masterwork human leather. And the legendaries, I think, are about 600, so... Jesus. And we don't get a lot for this stuff, but it's better than just chucking it in the garbage. Side trainers. Don't care about those. So, Archite capsules, can we get both of them? Done and dusted. Plasteel. And we already grabbed the gold. I don't know if we already have a Molotov. I might have, I'm not going to worry about it. No neural calculator. I would take another soothe pulsar. The animal pulsars don't seem to be as useful. See if there's anything else that would be better. Advanced components, excellent. Oh, we haven't even sold our packaged survival meals. Oh, we weren't actually able to take a lot of those. Anyway, does that get us the components? Not quite. I do want to try and get more of those if we can. Okay. And our caravan can move. That's phenomenal. Alright. Let's accept that, and then let's farskip him home. Because the more gold and plasteel we have, the more bionics we can make, the more high-end items and machines we could make. I mean, hell, we could launch a ship again if we really wanted to at this rate. But I'd rather do royalty. Because we haven't done that yet. I mean, we tried and I screwed it up, so. Now, I think we have Archite capsules going over here. Let's change that, and let's put them... For now, we'll just do a zone. Let's just expand that zone and add to that. And then those should find their way up there. And COD is ready. Are the Imperials ready for a trade yet? That's a good question. Next restock in 0.9 days. We're going to wait for that because the Empire tends to have the best stuff. And throughout this whole process, we're staying at 100 with all of our allies, so... Alright, next surgery up. Do we have anything else we can put in Hans? Oh no, their consciousness is still low, so... Boy could use some stuff. Oh, there's a healing enhancer too I'd like to put in somebody. Alright, let's give Boy an arm. Gentle boom rats. Is there such thing as gentle boom rat? Oh, healer mech serum times 3 is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the boom rat Gary, at Unbroken for 21 hours. Gary is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Gary is a gift promised to Liba's child for a marriage ceremony. To try and prevent the marriage, the Grey Wasp Vasra is sending their tribespeople after him. If you accept Gary, there will be 2 raids of roughly this size. 1 archer chief, 53 archers, 56 heavy archers, 55 hunters. I mean, I don't think we can say no to this. That's 3 healer mech serums. We have, 3 of them, Switney. So we technically have 4 colonists in Sarcophagus, and we already have 1 healer mech serum. So if we take this, and then we get some resurrector serums, we can bring back all of our dead colonists except for Lisk, because I forgot to put them in a casket. I don't know. We have to take this. We have to take this. Before we even accept it, I'm going to move people to different schedules, though. Animals. Mechs can all basically go on... Actually, no, these can go on base. Man, 4 clean sweepers. And the place is spotless. Now, the thing is these raids can absolutely be breachers. I feel like... I mean, these are all archers, so maybe not. Archer! Alright, is anybody out and about? Those are wild animals. Shouldn't be anything over here. Wild animals. Looks like everybody is where they're supposed to be, except the dog that's marked for death. Alright, doggy. You're going to stay out there. So they can't go out through that kill box or that kill box. But we can go into that kill box room. They can't go out through here, there, or there. Are all of these doors open? Open, 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 open. Open, 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 open. Alright, dog, you can come in. We haven't even triggered the quest yet. Let's let the dogs in, and then we'll trigger the quest. Actually, we'll let the dogs in. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll trigger the quest. Okay, guys? Alright. I'm going to take a quick jaunt over to the little boys' room and relieve some overdue pressure. Guys, take a break. Get up. Walk around. Drink some water or anything. Put anything in your body. Fluids, food, happiness, tacos. I mean, it's the same thing. It's a little redundant to say happiness and tacos. But I'm going to come right back. We're going to accept this quest, and we're going to have to murder a good 300-400 tribals. That'll be a fun start to the actual, like, threat of the day. So give me a second, and if you like the music, please head over to my buddy Bobby's page and give him some love from me. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for understanding. Stomach's actually not doing too bad today, but I hate going into a big fight when I need to use the restroom. So, do we need to do anything to prepare for this? Shorty is down for just a second. How long until she comes up? Let's just give it a second for Shorty to come up. I want Shorty up for this, because I think Shorty and Hans could almost take this full raid by themselves. Oh, we haven't sent COD yet, right? Did we? Okay, okay. Let's not send COD. Let's focus on this quest. Shorty. How long are you gonna wake up? She's on auto wake. It says 100%. Oh, 87. We're definitely taking this, but I wanna give her time to wake up. With them fully charged on these death rest machines, they're fucking amazing. So yesterday, I think we took out 131 or 135, 130 plus tribals with just 2 people yesterday. No doomsdays even. That was one of my favorite things ever. That's kind of what I wanted to accomplish was this run, to be able to do stuff like that. And I think if I were ever to do a Sanguophage start again, I would absolutely rush to death rest and make sure to get these up as the main thing right off the bat. Because you can literally run a colony with like 5 to 10 death resters, or 5 to 10 Sanguophages, and legitimately just annihilate anything without having to have a big colony. Especially when we're at this point. Okay, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're accepting this quest. I hope it's a good idea. Gary, you better be worth it. And let's put it on a 1. We're going to take this a little slow. Shuttle comes down. Gary is there. Let's put a spot down for Gary. And I should actually make animal beds, shouldn't I? I feel like some of the dog... You know what? We're going to stick Gary over in this corner right here. Gary. Bro, the Yugoslav war is so painful in Hoi 4 mod I'm playing. Thank you for the good luck, Awful Raffle. I don't really, like, again, Lockheed, I know you've told me about it, but I don't have any first-hand experience, so I'm gonna defer to you as the expert on how crazy things are or not. All right, let me grab another quick beverage. I always keep a couple on deck for stream, because I love iced tea. Okay. Gary has arrived. Sasson, wherever you're going, just go rescue Gary. And like I said, we're going to keep this on slow. We only have to keep him for like half a day or a day or something like that. Shorty and Hans are up and doing well, and we're still on an all-mood schedule, so... Plus, you know, can't hurt to make some more corsets before COD goes out. Guys, can you imagine how much more wealth we're going to get from each run once we're on a more productive schedule? This is us on a recreation schedule. This is us, like, trying to cap out mood because we're getting over deaths. You know, like... Which we don't have too much time left on. Bass is upset for another 2.5 days. And I think Bass went down for death rest, and I'm pretty sure it freezes that. So I think some of the other people should already be over the stuff. So I'm kind of using him as the benchmark. This is us just vibing. Yeah, absolutely. Vibing out. You know what? I will press 2. I'm not going to do 3 or 4. I have the smart speed mod for the extra speed. If you guys want to check out the mods, I added a command, !mods. We'll show you all the mods and DLC that I'm using. The 500-day war. Jesus. Yeah, so you can check the list for yourself, but it's basically, I like to say that I have the visual mods that help the old man eyes, you know, because old man eyes. I have the performance enhancers, and RimHUD, I would say, is the most game-changing. Like, if you click on a pawn, it shows all this stuff down here. All this stuff is in the menus, though. It's just more at a glance with RimHUD. So, for the most part, I don't change combat game mechanics. I don't think I change any combat mechanics or game mechanics at all, other than, like, visual stuff. And even though I have the work mod page, I never actually use the 9 all the way up to 9. I only go up to 4 anyway. I never need to go further. Occasionally, I use the favorites thing, but I've gotten way better at my priorities, so I don't even think I'll use that anymore. So I'll probably get rid of this mod. I've gotten used to the way it looks, and it shows you their mood and what they're doing right here. That's kind of cool. But again, it's mostly at-a-glance stuff. All stuff you could find with a little extra time. But combat's the same. Buildings are the same. Doors work the same. I used to use don't block door, but I was like, you know what? I'm micro-moving stuff out of the door. I feel cheated even using don't block door, so... That's 500-day battle. The war been going on for 3 years. We've got some inspired recruitments going on. Can deadlift actually warden? See, deadlift. We'll use the 9 now, so we know to turn it off. Deadlift, can you... No. Okay. I only feel cheaty if it's giving me stuff through unfair advantage. Yeah, same here, same here. I'm not giving myself any, like, unfair advantage. I'm just saving myself a little squinting and a little bit of, like, searching through menu time. I don't feel like that's against the spirit of the game. If people out there disagree with me, I totally understand. Some people don't even play with, like, performance enhancement mods. If I didn't have the performance enhancement mods, though, this colony would be half the size and we'd still be dealing with lag. So, you know, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm cool with those as well. You know what? I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't care that they have inspired recruitment. We don't need a new recruit in the middle of a 300 wave. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, everybody should play the way they want to. I'm trying to kind of stay as close to vanilla as I can and still not feel like I just don't want to make it feel like it's just hard for myself, you know what I mean? Like, not hard, like, difficulty-wise, but, like, I'm the type of person who's gonna find it. Like, if I want to know what the walk speed is, I'm gonna click through every menu I have to until I can see what the walk speed is. So I might as well just have it on screen with RimHUD, right? Like, and every other thing there. So in my mind, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna spend less time with the game paused by using this visual mod. So that's my justification. You can love it, you can hate it, you could tell me to go to hell, you know, whatever. Now the mad boars are coming in. I don't want to have people out there when this raid comes, but I also don't want to deal with broken shit if the raid can be dealt with easily, so... They'll break these fences is the problem, and then that makes the raid a little bit more difficult because they get through the zigzag quicker, right? So we'll do that. I'm also going to lower this in my room and adjust my music a little bit because the game's a little too loud in my room and the music's a little too quiet. Can't vibe if you don't have volume. But anyway. That's my rant about mods for the day. I usually do it at least once a day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I honestly didn't think we were going to get, like, all the tech print research done, but I'm starting to feel like that's going to be a thing. Oh, wait, are there more wild boars? There are absolutely more wild boars. This is now, like, a whole thing, huh? You can go join them. Trosma and Shorty, you can get out front. I mean, this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Trosma, hit it. All right, you got one good smack off. Good for you, Trosma. Welcome to the team. Trosma is gonna be a good vampire. Tough, steadfast, easy peasy. Just got to get her up to a level 6, get her a few spells, and then make some more death rest chamber stuff. I think she can have one building. So you know what? Let's. We're gonna have another one. So. It sounds like there's more wild boars out there. Get him, Mike. Good job, Mike. Did you get smacked a bit? No, I didn't even get smacked a bit. The power of bionics, everyone. Now get back inside before these evil fucking things come that are gonna deal. Oh, okay. I thought it was cut. Yeah, it's a high mate. It's a high mate. I want them for a very specific reason, Switney. If you look at the high mate's genetics, they have kind instinct, and it makes them incapable of violence. So, if I were to rush genetics, kind instinct would always be the first thing I rush to, because you can inject it into prisoners, and they'll never prison break, they'll never break anything. You can leave them in the shittiest room with sleeping spots on the floor, and they'll have Crisis of Faith, Hide in Room, and I think there's one other one that's not violent. So when I got offered a high mate, I was like, 100% we're taking the high mate. We have to. Like, we need that genetic. So what I like to do for a prisoner cocktail is kind instinct, and then all of the awful things you can possibly find. Make them the worst pawn ever. So then their metabolism gets pluses. So then they eat like one meal every 2 days, and they never break violently. Perfect prisoners. Then you sell them into slavery. Or you know, whatever. Or you use them for blood bags. I mean, I've got legless blood bags down here. I chopped off all these people's legs. We used to have 5, but Waffles was one of our original blood bags, maybe even the first one. I'd have to go back and check. So she got launched on the ship when we launched the ship, you know. As being an honorary member, I think we had to give her a peg leg to do it. I knew it was going to be a breach. Unusually clever breach. Relationships. Now, what are we dealing with? 89 humans? Okay. So Hans and Shorty. You're both, like, fully set, ready to go, right? Okay, guys, let's try and have similar fun to yesterday. Other than Ibrahim, we are going to bring the whole theme theoretically out here. We're not going to pretend to be more badass than we are and assume we're going to get it the way I want to do it, but I think we'll be fine. That being said, any of the mechs... Wait. Oh, God. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any of the lifters selected. Okay. So we've got everybody. I'm going to leave Blue and Ibrahim. Blue is our crafter, so we don't want to put them in danger. So Blue can be inside. Ibrahim can be inside. The animals, I want to... They're on animals inside? Excellent. They're on animals inside. That's easy. Actually... let's put them even further back. They could cause problems there for us, so we're going to put them all the way back in this little nook room with the Muffalo. Mechs can go on the fuel one because they'll keep us going, and the clean sweepers can stay on what we had them on. That being said, Hans and Shorty, where are you? You guys are both there, so I want you to come up here real quick. I was thinking we could use an animal pulsar because we have a lot of them. But we should... I mean, we have a lot of them. No. It'll be more trouble than it's worth. They're better used on pirates for, you know, eating doomsdays. Alright, they're attacking stuff over here, so that's pretty awesome. Oh, right. Everybody except these two over here... just in case. Hans and Shorty just continue on up here. Now, the reason we're using Hans and Shorty is because Hans and Shorty are juiced to fucking hell, and they have a lot of abilities. They've got Hemogen, they've got Neural Heat of 176 and 144. Shorty's still not fully recovered on Psi Focus, but that's okay. She should have a few good hits in her. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to un-F this door and tell them to go out. I mean, this is a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. We 100% outrun them. And even if we didn't outrun them, we've got skip and all that. So we are literally going to try and eat their breach axes like we did last time. Now, I think Hans has got 2 bionic legs and Shorty's got 1. So we're going to have to, like, you know, do what we can. But what I'm kind of thinking... Can we beat them over here? I think we can beat them over here. Okay, now Shorty... Actually, come down here. Shorty, how's your skip distance? Can she line of sight them? We're just going to go over here like this. And skip. God damn it. Hans, do you have line of sight on this guy? So we need to... Let's skip the furthest one we can reach to get up here. Skip you there. And then move over. Their team is coming in from the other side kind of fast. That's fine. Shorty. Skip this guy right here. And then skip this guy here. Hans, skip this guy here. So many breachers. Yeah. 89 of them or so. Not a problem. These two took care of 130. We killed 130 of them with just these two yesterday, so ish. Okay, the first line of breachers are done. Let's see if that screws up their AI a little bit. No. Okay. Who's got the most? Ooh. Yeah, because you recover every time you kill somebody, so... So, Invisible Hans. Let's get Hans up real nice and close. Right up in their business. And looking for a very target-rich environment. I'm going to say right there. And how much invisibility do we have? 8 seconds, plenty. Let's go here. And Berserk Pulse right there. We've got plenty of skip left on him, so let's skip down to here. And long jump back over to where Shorty is and see how this plays out. One condition needs tending. Okay, so I'm going to have you coagulate Hans real quick. Excellent. And then please, both of you move a little bit so that they deal with each other. And then let's watch the madness a little bit. Alright. Neither one has enough for Berserk Pulse. But okay, what do we got left? Could just bring the rest of the team out here, but I feel like we could do this. I'll tell you what. We'll start retreating. And in that time, we should get enough psi focus back to get a few more hits on them. Alright, see how their AI is having their breacher axes come forward? We're going to take advantage of that. Come talk to Hans. Alright, they're dead. And dead. And dead. Ah. I don't even think this is a masterwork weapon he's got. No, it's an excellent Persona monosword, and she's using a masterwork uranium mace, and we're already this OP. Let's see if their screwed up AI continues to fuck with us. Okay, they've got a couple of archers that came forward. Let's move before they get attention on us. Oh, they're going to come straight in. This is a normal raid. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Although, at this point, we do need to get everybody that we can. Well, no, we should probably have them continue to deal with this. They're attacking immediately. Do they have more breach axes? I think they have literally, like, one more breach axe. No, two more. All right, we gotta get our people back inside. Okay, so what we do have to do, this is why we got the whole team ready to go, right? So what we're gonna do is send Ooh, Cammy and Izel, right? No, Cammy and Sasson. Let's send Cammy and Sasson over here. It'll take them a minute to get there, but that's okay. Then we're going to take you four and put you here. Oh, actually, the main raid is going to divert and come to where the breachers are. We'll see. That being said, Bass, come over here with this team. Vinove and Trasma come up here. With everybody here. Lady is not going anywhere. You can go down here. Cammy over here. And Hans and Shorty, they're running. I just need a little line of sight here to beat these guys. Okay, let's check back over here. Bicep, please get over there. Trasma, like there-ish. Actually, Bicep, you can go here. Let's pull Bass up to here. Them there. No. Okay, back over here. Now, right now, these are headed inside, so we might have to send some people back in, which makes me nervous, but I'm pretty sure they're going to redirect outward to here, which I don't want to deal with, but we might have to. So the next couple of seconds are going to be really important as they break through this wall. Some of them are diverting. I don't want to risk this thing right now. Alright, the mech cluster up there is putting in some work for us, but we do have to send a team to the kill box. We're going to risk just running them over there, straight up. Alright, we already broke this wave, right? We already broke this wave. And there are blocks right here. So, where is York? Let's have York try to work on that. Yeah, Hans and Shorty will have come out here still. It looks like the mechs are going to clean up what's diverting over here. So I think if York can get these walls up pretty quick, we can fight these guys at the kill box. Yeah, they're coming into the kill box. Cammy and Izel. Are they both in this little group down here? No, one's up here. So Cammy and Izel, I still do want you to come over here, but not through that way. One other person over here has got to get in there. Rona can get in the box because she's got a leader command, I think. And then Deadlift. I think you're a builder, right? Yeah, Deadlift can go right here. And then let's see how this plays out. See how some of them are diverting back over here? So they might smack on the wall a bit. But if we repair it, we should be able to get them to go away. Okay, so where is York? I'm sorry, York. You're not done here. Where are you? Kepler has accidentally overdosed while consuming opium. Why were you carrying opium? I didn't give you that this game. I swear. I'm rooting for the tribals right now. Oh, man. Well, okay. Fair enough. Who else over here can build? Let me just double check. We need a couple of builders over here. Gavin, are you set to build? Like, if I click here... Yeah, you are. So, let's get you up there. Sappy is not a builder. She's a cooker. Sloppy Joe, not a builder. Madam is a builder. So, Madam, come up here to the front of the line. We can afford a couple of other... Let's get you guys up there. We can afford a couple of other people, I think. Nah, you know what? We're going to leave the rest of these people over here. Did I send anybody over here that was a caster? No. Perfect. Non-caster line. Cammy and Izel are going up there to deal with them over there. They might be better served over here, but I think we're going to be able to redirect them. I hope we're going to be able to redirect them. Okay, they're redirecting. They're redirecting? Yes. Okay. So we're going to do that. And we are, though, going to grab a couple of the other shooters and get them on the line. Like, Bicep can come over here. York can go here. And Cammy and Izel are just about up there. Okay. Remember, this is for 3 healer mech serums. And I think it was just 2 raids, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, wrong people. Izel doesn't have Invisible or Berserk Pulse. Gavin, no. Sasson does have Invisible. Wait, Gavin does not. I think it'd still be worth it, because there's that whole second group there. It'll take him a little while to get around, but that's fine. And I'm going to do that so the dogs and the lifters don't come in here to repair even this room. And Rona's going to pop her combat command so we miss less shots and don't tear up our box as much. Oh, I was going to send them in here, but I closed the door. Right. I don't think we're going to need them, but... Alright, Sasan is almost up there. Alright. You know, you do a little bit of good shopping, and all of a sudden these raids, even these big raids, become pretty easy to deal with. No, don't fire at Will, buddy. Your will is not as good as my will. I mean, the hardest part of this raid is going to be remembering what the hell it was that we were doing before we started it. It doesn't matter. We got healer mechs. We were trading, of course. We were trading and upgrading our people and doing bionics and all that stuff, so... Be ready. Oh, ready now. Cammy, please invisible Sasan. Sasan, please go there. And I think they're all actually out here now, so... This run wouldn't be a thing without a kill box, to be honest. Probably not. No, I'm not good without kill boxes. I was talking about that earlier. I'm better at letting my buildings do the talking for me. But, you know. I mean, if it was... If it wasn't this kill box, it'd be another kill box. And whether it was designed by me or somebody else, like, there would be a kill box. Oh, the shuttle arrived. Where did the shuttle arrive? Oh, excellent. So we can actually, Hans is fleeing fire? That's fine. I just need one of them to be able... Like, if he could do invisibility or berserk pulls, we could go out and pop him another time. Alright. Because Cammy's got berserk pulse ready. Yep. So you, invisible Cammy this time. And Cammy, you get to be the outside person this time. Cammy's been the inside invisible person a million times in this thing, so she finally gets to poke her head out and be the one to cast Berserk Pulse. Guys, don't underestimate tribals. One of the colonists we lost the same day I kind of lost my shit. Died to an arrow to the head. So, you know. Things can happen. 500 is anything in fair game since raids are 10 times. Yeah. So, the way I always think about it is like, all the playthroughs are the same after you hit raid cap. The singularity is borderline cheese. Other kill boxes while useful, are not as OP. 500% can be done with or without kill boxes. As Adam says, it's all depends. Yeah, it all depends, exactly. I play the way I like to play, and other people play the way they like to play. You know, I like using this kill box because in my mind it's like, I'm just going to wind up trying to make the best kill box there is anyway. I might as well, you know, follow the people that have already put the time in, you know, right? Why try and reinvent the wheel? I'll probably do a run eventually, maybe, I don't know, without the singularity, but I don't even know what the next run is going to be at the moment, or when, or any of that, and I'm good not thinking about that. So, for now, we're using it. Maybe one day we won't. Who knows? I think it's less cheesy with the addition of the Apocrytons, because they can raise the mechs inside your EMP area and really kind of screw up your day. But if you're prepared, that's the thing about this game. No matter what threat you're dealing with, if you're prepared and you've spent a lot of time and you know, like, the good boxes and, like, you know, different mechanics, like, one way or another you can figure out just about anything in this game. You know, we all lean into our strengths. We're only going to get 2 prisoners this time. How are these guys doing, by the way? All right, they're our doctrine, so we can start recruiting them. I'm running the game without a kill box. With one, I'd probably survive more often than not. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, if you like doing no kill box, do no kill box. It's not out of the question for me, but haven't really, like, or maybe just no singularity. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. I can't even think about the next run. I'm just kind of nicely hunkered into this run. So we'll see what happens and what the future holds. But other than that, I'm not trying to think about it too much. Okay, now, I know this seems counterintuitive, but what I'd like to do is actually get this wall rebuilt from the outside in. York's resting. How's Rona doing? Resting, but you're not as bad. So deconstruct that. And then let's expand the work area to take care of that. And now she should break that down. Oh, did we set auto load on this guy? We did. Is somebody bringing Gary? Damn it, somebody load Gary. Hans can do it faster than the lifter. Hans, get it to the shuttle. I want my mech serums. One last shot for the road. I like heat boxes. Also like traps into wide open kill box that can use assault rifles. Yeah. Oh, hey, Rob. Welcome in. Posture check. That's kind of what I was thinking, Producer Moo. Is like, if I was going to go like not super cheese. Again, this is my first 500% run, so I was willing to do it as cheesy as I had to. But let's say we came up with a challenge that I was doing. Maybe I wouldn't use the singularity. I kind of like the idea of the long box with, like you said, like assault rifles, maybe charge rifles, maybe some snipers at the back, even set up a couple of the slug turrets and stuff like that. I had an idea for a really badass kill box before I learned about the singularity, and I could totally design a better one now too. Like, I could go for a custom design kill box, and maybe I'll do that either on the next run or when we Arco Nexus, but trying not to like think too hard about it, you know? I think that was part of the thing too, is like I kept thinking about what I wanted to be doing, and because of that, like I was never like here in the moment, you know what I mean? So I'll be around. Okay, sounds good. Mortars? What about mortars? I always have mortars. 11 soldiers. I mean, we could, but not for that. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's just not even worth my time. I'd rather spend the time cleaning up over here. I forgot to undraft deadlift. Okay. Everybody should be in a good position. You can't move Gronland trees, can you? You can plant them wherever you want, but no, I don't think you can actually move them. Oh, I missed a section. I'd like to do that, but that's not in the home zone, is it? Right. Rearranges my plans around this tree. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can get additional Gronland sprouts and then just plant a new one, but, you know, then there's the whole issue of, you know, dealing with the old one being broken down and whatever. You know, you have to, like, start over, I think, with raising the Gronlands. I don't know. I don't really use them. I had a tree over here, and I had a Pollux tree, and I just wound up cutting both of them down. Jesus Christ, why does an Eclipse have such a staggeringly obnoxious... Psychopath. Natural meditation. I'm not against having a psychopath. We could make them a shooting specialist. They could craft for a while and then be a... Yeah, they could be a shooting specialist. I mean... Kind of thinking, why not? For me, psychopath is basically a bonus. They don't care about seeing corpses, but... I mean, we have plenty of drugs to keep them happy. I'm tempted. Okay, let's convert this guy. And is he, like, dying? Could use that crafting for minor crafting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is, like, we could use a few extra crafters in general. Like, he doesn't have to, like, do anything amazing. We don't have to make him a crafting specialist. But if he wants to make some components or some corsets or, like, some chem fuel or bricks, you know, we could use him. So, yeah, we'll convert that dude. Also, we'll have Bass come over and coagulate him. After he does whatever it is he's doing. And then this guy, Cannibal. Good shooting. Natural meditation. Sure, why not? Shooting specialists. Umiko was our shooting specialist. I think Haley... I don't know if Haley was a shooting... No, she was our doctor. She might have been a shooting specialist. I know she was a Psycaster, though, so... I mean, I think we're already, like, past... It's crazy how you can provide so much armor for all your pawns. We have 3 scanners going non-stop, Switney. Like, that's one of the other things. I have color-coded scans. So... if you've noticed, there's not a lot here because we dig everything up that comes into our backyard, basically. So we've got plenty of steel, still local. We've got uranium. We've got 2 more plasteel nodes that we're going to start working on. Another uranium up here, another steel here, steel here. The only thing not within our base borders is gold, and we're mining that up here. There's not much, but we haven't really gotten up there yet, though, so... And we do have this doorway here, so if we have to, we can start mining this stuff out, too. The bottleneck, essentially, is advanced components. If we could get our hands on, like, a massive gold node, like, you know, 4 or 5 tiles and, like, 2 or 3 of them, that would be awesome. We've been trying to trade up on the stuff, but it's a lot slower. I think we're already recruiting this guy. Yeah, as a potential vampire. And theoretically, we could make this one a shooting specialist or a vampire. Probably a shooting specialist at this point. So we're actually recruiting prisoners. Most of our joint events came from parties and raising children up until this point. I feel like it's kind of a little backwards, you know? And I think we should have... Yeah, our other 2 festivals are good to go. Let's do those right now. What happened? Not really sure what happened there. I think maybe the light ball lost power for a split second. I'm not entirely sure, but... I like how if you speed it up, the music doesn't speed up, just the movement does. Let's try that again, especially since it was that bad. Yeah, or prisoners, Swipe Knee. That's why I really want the kind instinct gene. Because gold or prisoners gets you rep, so... Did we luck out? Purple skin is what we got out of the high mate on the first time through. Are you ready to go back in, or... Gene's regrowing, so... Let's give Bass a turn, I guess. We're gene extracting our vampires, our high mates, our half-wasters, whoever we can. If we get prisoners that we can gene extract from, we will too, but I'm pretty sure all these guys are baseliners. How long will the game modification super soldier program last? Wait, the gene modification? Oh, the program that we're doing. We need to make 5 people really amazing, because they're going to be our 5 eventual Arco Nexus people. And then once they're fully amazing, pretty much whatever we have at that point, we're gonna make the best of whatever we have for everybody else, and then we're going to start pushing through endings. Because when we Arco Nexus, we're only going to be able to take 5 pawns with us. Hans is at the top of the list. So I'm thinking next week, we're probably going to... we're probably going to do royalty next week. Because we're fine to do it anytime, essentially. We've got enough lavish meals to last through the entire ending. And my plan is essentially the very first thing is take the Stellarch's guards and just draft them and move them to the other side of the map immediately and hope they just get killed by some whatever. You know what I mean? Because I do not want to deal with them mood breaking again. So we're just going to get them killed as fast as possible. And then we'll just worry about the Stellarch. And at this point, we have so many people who have Word of Serenity. If the Stellarch breaks, we can use Word of Serenity, which is exactly what I should have done on the thing that broke when I started to give up. So, you know, live and learn. Speaking of living and learning, how long do we have on this debuff? 23 hours. Awesome. Okay, it's a little cheesy, but we've done it before, and we'll do it again, I suppose. We're going to reform our ideology. Go over here. Remove, 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 remove. Add. Because if you swap out your parties, you get to do them again. So, anytime... Random recruit. On all of them, same thing. Again, it's not that we need the pawns at this point, but at this point it's just kind of like, let's see what we can do. And we might have to expand our mushroom fields, but given the amount of human meat that comes in and insect meat that comes in, I think we'll be good. Okay. So that should give us more parties. Which we won't do this second, because the other thing I want to do, now that we got those healer mech serums, the dust... You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It is said to contain information about Death Knower. You can break into the structure and hack the computers inside. You can collect the information. Watch out, there may be a manner of... blah, 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 blah. Enemies may also be affected by activity at the structure. Now, the last time we tried doing one of this, we wound up having to fail it. I'm tempted to take it seriously, and I'm also tempted to just send someone with farskip and just immediately bring them home. I kind of don't want to risk COD. Alright, let's let them clean up from the raid, and then when Sloppy Joe's ready to farskip again... We'll go to the relic quest, and we might get there and just immediately fail it, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll bring our good Psycasters with us, even though that could be risky back here at home. We've still got plenty of other casters and stuff now, so... but since we're not bringing COD on that run, let's get COD going over here. I mean, we might as well get a trade with the Empire. Wait. Is the Empire ready? They should be ready. Yes, okay. I was fairly certain, but, you know, you gotta check sometimes. But yes, Whitney, I'm definitely milking it a little bit just to have some late game fun, but I would like... I'm thinking next week, we're going to do a day next week. We'll probably start the royalty ending. Maybe not at the beginning of the stream. Maybe it'll take 2 days to do, but we'll probably do the royalty ending next week, and then we'll start figuring out how we're going to do Ship to the Stars. Producer Moo brought up some good mechanics that are probably going to help make that a lot easier. So we're probably going to try and do the farskip thing. We'll do it with like a sacrificial pawn. And then we'll go from there. Do we have any silver? Yeah, you could take the 19 silver. And then we don't need excellent Devil Strand. That's probably been taken off by people who put on better stuff. Same thing with the good Thrumbo. The Masterwork one, 47% we'll get rid of. Alright, that's a brand new Masterwork. We're not going to ditch that. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. They're still chopping stuff up. That's why there's a bunch of tainted tribal stuff. I'm not going to worry about bringing all the random little weapons. It's just way too much extra bullshit for not a lot of profit. Obviously, we're not bringing corpses till we've processed them. Let's just trade them waste packs. I'm so stoked we have 3 healer mech serums. We can send them drugs. Let's send them 274 Psychite, 104 joints, and we just got a bunch more materials to make packaged survival meals, so take all the packaged survival meals. I don't know if they'll buy fine meals, but we'll hang on to them. There might be some food poisoning, but we'll hang on to them. What else can we bring with us? Like I said, I don't really want to bring raw materials. I don't think anybody's going to be specialized enough to use drill arms. We're going to need people to be kind of good at a lot of different things, so I don't want to use specialized limbs. That looks like a pretty solid amount, but we've still got 106 pounds that we can send, so let's find something else we could chuck on there. I know I said no unrefined goods, but I'm almost at the point where I'm like, let's just do it. I don't even, you know, if I knew for sure they'd take fine meals, I might send them, but It almost gets us there. Yeah, let's just we'll do the raw ingredients. We've got a lot more lifters, so hopefully it'll go quicker, but dang it. Why is there no path? What did I do? How is... Okay, so transport pods go through here. Human leather. Human leather. I guess let's try that again. I hope it doesn't glitch again. I mean, the second time is always quicker than the first, right? Drill arm. Doesn't waste packs hurt? Yes, they do, Switney. I was joking. We actually used them to anger the tribals that we were friends with so that we would have more tribal raids. We dropped 150 waste packs on their head. They sent us 131, I'm going to say raiders. I was going to say something else. But they sent us 131 or 135 breachers, and we killed them all with 2 people. Interesting. A lot of the same stuff, but for some reason we didn't have to use the human leather this time. Did I do something different? Not really sure what I did different, but we'll call that good. So yeah. Yeah, so if you ever need human meat and you've got a bunch of toxic waste, just dump it on the naked tribals, and they'll send you a bunch of meat, you know, because they're generous like that. I'm about to put everybody back on a biphasic schedule too, because I think we're past the point where we need to worry about it. Plus, we've got all of those rituals ready to go now. It is starting to lag just a little bit. Are they stuck there? I knew the infestation was going to be up here somewhere. That's good. That's why we put doors up here. Oh, that is a weird spot. Oh, we're going to have to wall that off differently. I mean, for now it's okay, but it's 147 degrees in here and we don't have a lot of cover. Okay, everybody except Cod. Oh, Bass is down in the thing. I think we're actually going to have to take him, like, in a situation like this. Oh yeah, not the high mate. Good call. And also, so let's go into mechs and have them all, they can do that. Ah, they're still going to be close to the problem. It doesn't matter what the mechs are doing, but let's do the animals at the force animal spot. Now, luckily it's over here, so we should have time to get up here, but... I use my high might frog for animal fighting. I try to keep someone else near him if need to be, but let elephants and bears take care of it. Awesome. They're gonna chew up that area, but that's fine. I'm glad they spawned up here. Of all the places to spawn. This may very well be Hans and Shorty to the rescue again, though. We're gonna get everybody over here. Vinov can go there. Hans... Shorty... Shorty is just not... Okay, hang on a second. I gotta check something. Is Shorty on the right schedule? Yeah, you know what? Kind of on this level of like, if we're going to be on triphasic, let's just have everybody who's on triphasic meditating as much as possible. It might as well be, you know, we'll have the other blocks of stuff for, you know, whatever, but yeah, no, let's... You might as well be combat ready if we're going to focus on mood. So that being said, where is... Cammy's pretty badass. I always go to Cammy. Cammy, where are you at with your psi focus? Not as good, but you still have invisibility and skip, right? Let's get you up here. And I want you to invisible Hans. Hans's hemogen is full, so that's good. Hans is going to go up here. Playing chess with bugs? The lag problem is definitely a bug, yeah. Yeah, we're going to play some chess with bugs. We're gonna do some fun stuff just like we did with the tribals. Let's look for, like... I'm gonna say right there. I mean, he's got another Berserk Pulse available. Hang on. We're gonna get a little bit... See, now that they're coming in real close... Fire another one off. The fighting is coming from within the hive. Yeah. This shouldn't be a problem for us to deal with cleaning up. And Cammy, can you invisible again? Excellent. Let's just do Hans again. Are you... Who's got a Berserk Pulse ready? Gracie. Okay. Gracie's not a Psycaster, though, so... Psycasters, man. Psycaster. Once you've got a team who's all got Berserk Pulse, it's almost impossible to, like, find a situation you can't deal with. Anybody have Invisible that doesn't have Berserk Pulse? Okay, boop. At this point, though, I kind of feel like it'd be faster just to engage them once they're done with this little bit. They don't seem to want to come at us, though, so... Just kind of get in here. Backup team. Oh, we were doing something else, right? We were loading COD. Is COD loaded? The lifters are stuck. Guys, give me a second. Let's reload to the main menu and come back, because the lifters being stuck is causing problems with them loading the platforms over there. We might have to abandon that and start over again with the loading of that. I mean, this has definitely been the easiest infestation we've done the whole run. There have been a few that have been kind of ridiculous, but we literally, in the last couple of days, got, like, what, like 4 or 5 new Berserk Pulse side trainers? They still seem to be stuck. Cancel load. Yeah, we'll let that all sort itself out. I hate this little dance that they do. You know, it's like, come on. I don't have time for your freaking nonsense. Just let's fight and let's get it over with. Like, you came to our base because you have some sort of problem with us. Let's hash this out. I don't want to get much further out from the Y because then whatever's left can flank us. And there's not a lot left. It's not like it's super scary or anything, but insects, you know, they can be a pain in the ass. You guys go back to work. Alright guys, let's go up to here. Oh my god, kill the last mega spider, please. I mean, I know there's plenty just sitting on the ground, but are you kidding me right now? Yeah, let's get them to destroy all of the hives, and then we'll just have Hans clean up the last of the ones that are like dying on the floor. Go home, Trosma. Actually, everybody go home except Hans. Well, that was fun. I mean, that's a lot more meat. It's just, it doesn't ever stop, right? Like, every time we might be getting to the point where we don't have enough meat for, like, more packaged survival meals to sell, it's like, oh no, here's an infestation, here's 400 tribals. It's like... Good night, Bass. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Boys. I mean, I make a lot of noise, so maybe you were right the first time. Alright, now I think the work area extends all the way up to here, so everything should just handle. In fact, we'll extend the animal work area up there as well. So yeah, guys, next week we're going to get back to a little bit of like multi-gaming. You know, we'll do some Minecraft next week. I want to get on the console craft server. I want to do some more work on Project Darkwater, all of it. but I think next week's we're going to focus on the console craft server, and we're definitely going to throw a day or two of RimWorld in there. I'm thinking, like I said, next week we do the royalty ending, just because it doesn't matter how much we prepare, right? Like we'll just do things until we're done doing things. And how's Sloppy Joe going on there? Yeah, because they were in combat, right? So probably not very well. Do we have a leg for Gavin? Small bionic. Where's a bionic leg? Bionic leg, left leg. Let's get you in. You know, might as well keep the surgeries going. The new recruits have started to earn their keep. I don't think we're going to bionic up Ibrahim. Can't see a reason to do it, really. Bass is out of the extractor. Hans, you just fought a nice battle. Let's get you in your gene extractor. Shorty's good on death rest. Rona is... theoretically, Rona could go down for a death rest. I think they keep them on weird schedules. Yeah, let's get Rona down for death rest now. That's fine. And everybody is quickly making work of all of the corpses. The insect ones are a little further away, so they're probably going to deal with the human ones first, which is fine, because that's the order that they came in, right? Okay. The Gangster Society? They are attacking immediately. Drop pod raid, guys. Drop pod raid. Oh, shit balls. Okay, time for some excitement. Holy shit. Ibrahim, go hide in the corner. Dear God, this is, and I just put Hans in the, you know what, let's get everybody over here. Except this group. In here. Oh, York is out here. Dear God. Okay, guys. These are the scary ones. Nobody over here is a caster, but we've got a low shield over here. York's got a low shield, but should be able to get in. We don't even have everybody together, so they can't neuroquake. I'm almost tempted to send the animals over here to soak hits. Oh God, it has been such a long time since... Okay. Switney asked, I think yesterday, what's the biggest threat to the colony? Now, I don't think this is going to lose us the colony, but this one definitely has the potential to do some damage. So... Let's, now Gavin is down in the bed, so I'm gonna put everybody on inside, even though they're drafted, just in case Gavin gets up. It's the Gangster something? Gangster Society? They are... They're a pirate gang. I mean, we've gone by... We've got 4 pirate gangs, and the rest are tribal, so... Yeah, what I'm worried about is Doomsday is awful. Is there anything we can do to prepare more? Where is COD? Who is up here? Doomsday rocket launchers. Triple rocket launchers. Guns, we could deal with guns. It's the explosions that are going to take out a whole group of people at once or break walls. You know, fucking up line of sight and choke points. That's why I'm taking a second here to be really sure there's no tricks we can't do. Pulsars aren't going to help us. We don't have any Psycasters, excuse me, up in the yard, which is the scary part, right? Alright, we're going to have to play this like a tactics game. We're going to press the 1 button, and before they come out, we're going to... Dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. There are dogs right fucking here. Guys, I know this is terrible. I know this is absolutely terrible. Clear force, right? What we're going to do is we're going to zone... force right here. Now we're not going to use all of them. We'll send some puppies to their death. I'm sorry, guys. It's about, you know what? Dogs, yeah. They're going to eat some rocket launchers for us, and hopefully it won't chew up our backyard. I'm willing to... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm sorry. All the puppies are going to go over there. We got plenty of pregnant females. We'll have more puppies. They're right here, so they're going to go right up here. There's a good chance they're going to eat all of the bad shit that we're going to have to deal with here in a second. York, I got to get you... Oh, you know what? Oh, that could be bad, too. Never mind. Let's not use that for this. Oh, no. Bass, get back in there. The robots just got to get out of the goddamn way. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There are 2 Doomsdays. Attacking the lifter, that's fine, Hold on, let him fire. Let the Doomsday fire. Okay, they're taking a look down there, so let's get back. Actually, I want Vinove out of here because she's a fire person, so... Lifter 1 can die, that's fine. Shorty, I need you up front, and I need Trosma up front. Max, can you just go over to, like... the animal forest area. Now, there is a problem here, and that is that most of our people are down here, and we've got people up here with open doors. So that could be a problem. Alright, these doomsdays got to get taken care of. See if we can get our melees moved up. We're gonna have to use whatever's at our disposal, right? Skip him over there. So he's out of our hair. We have to keep an eye on these doomsdays, right? The mechs are just gonna have a problem. It's fine. You know what? Every little bit helps, right? And that's more or less what we got to do to the doomsdays. That was one of the things I was worried about. That's good. That's kind of good. Now there's only one doomsday left. Everything else we can deal with. I mean, they're chasing the puppies is friggin' perfect. I hate to say that, but that guy's winding up to fire off that shot, too. I don't mind a little bit of a repair bill, if that makes any sense. Alright, he stopped shooting because the puppy already died. Now, this is where we can kind of do some damage, okay? Switeny, you got Berserk Pulse? You do. Cammy's not ready to Invisible yet. Sloppy Joe's got Skip. Cod's got Invisible. Sassone is ready. Okay, we gotta send Switeny. So, Sassone... You Invisible Switeny. Then skip Switeny up here. And then Switeny can Berserk Pulse What are they going to fuck with over here? The dogs? Oh my god, this is not working. This is not what I want it to be anyway. Alright, how much time does Switney have on 0 hours? Alright, we're gonna bring Switney in to do some work here if we can. What we're gonna do... Actually, no, we're just gonna berserk that dude. Now everybody should come at him. And then let's berserk... We're gonna berserk that dude. And now these guys should fuck with him. Now... Shorty, let's skip Switney back here. Calling animal control immediately. I'm sorry, Raffle. I'm so sorry, everybody, for the puppies. They bought us the time we needed. The mechs did too. All of them died valiant deaths and will be honored by making them into corsets. They're attacking him. We've got a few more people to fuck shit up. This is under a roof, which is why it's still burning. But it's outdoors, so that's fine. Shorty will run from fire, so we can't really get her in the thick of it. But she could be here to deploy a shield and to, like, skip a few people. Gracie moved there. Wait, do we have any more? Let's just schedule blue to safe. I don't want blue out there. Alright, Gracie has Berserk Pulse, Skip, and Chaos Skip. I say we let Gracie go out and be a little ballsy. So Cammy can skip Gracie, right? Yeah, Cammy can skip Gracie out here. These guys are fucking each other up because of that thing. Now Gracie, where are we gonna? What are we gonna hit? What target are we gonna hit with Gracie? We could hit this again, or we could try to hit up here. And I think up here might be the way to go. Okay. Don't fire at will. Okay, because that guy had a low shield. Alright, they're all kind of kicking each other's asses. And these guys are just breaking up our backyard. Is this all zoned as home zone? It is, so we'll automatically rebuild everything that gets fucked. Part of me feels like we're playing it a little too safe here. I mean, they're berserked. I think... Hold on. Does anybody have any... No, nobody has any more. Okay, so I think we're going to put these guys right here, right? And then everybody else is going to come right around them. But... Does she have a, low shield? No, but Curza does. That's okay. So we're gonna get everybody over here while these guys are all fighting each other. And you, Trosma, fleeing fire. Okay, not good. Why is Shorty coming through there? Oh, because she's, she was mood breaking. Okay, okay, so they're broken. You guys go over here to deal with them. You guys go over here to deal with them. Oh no, shit. You're gonna break our doors down, we're gonna shoot you. I mean, the raid's broken. There's some fire. And there are some people to capture. Do you think you're getting away? No survivors, man. You guys picked a fight with the wrong colony. Other than dogs? No. No. I don't think anybody even really took a hit. I mean, Trosma has a bruise from a sniper rifle. Cod has a crack from an assault rifle. Oh, wonderful. So at this point, we can do that and put everybody back on. Oh no, yeah. So they'll put out the fires now. Animals can go back on animal work. Pretty solid run then. Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. Oh, I did have somebody picking people up, right? Yeah. Benov, can you capture? And Tarzan, can you capture? And then York, I'm going to have you prioritize working on that door immediately. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I think I already cleared some of those. So yeah. I mean, as far as drop pod raids go, that went pretty solid. That's fine. That was absolutely fine. Everything is fine. Put the glasses back on. Oh no, the dogs died. Mechs can go back on work, and they can be on toxic. Oh man. Can I auto repair mechs? Probably, right? We'll get... Burl is no longer... Okay, where is Burl? Burl, undergrounder, depressive, trigger-happy, dirt mole. With an artistic... No, I'm sorry, but you're just not... They're just not what we're looking for in a late-stage colonist. We will allow you into our lives in a very specific way, though. Thank you for your donation to the further fulfillment of our dream of creating god-tier super soldiers. My hat goes off. Neurotic, chemical interest, unwavering loyalty. Well, I mean, you really didn't give us a choice here. This is not my... you've tied my hands. I take no responsibility for this one. Posture check. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Yeah, as far as drop pod raids go, that went pretty swimmingly. You're being converted. You're being converted. Excellent. All right, they're working on the auto door. That's good. Oh, I think we have to put this on Resurrect Light Mechanoid, do forever. I think that'll get the job done. Are we on a solar flare or anything or something? Oh, some of these cables got knocked out. We need to fix that immediately. That is definitely a weakness in our situation here. Where is York? Okay, where is maybe like Cammy? Cammy's fast. Don't know where she is. There she is. Meditating. Nah, it's great that you did that, but let's get you up here on these power conduits real fast, so all of our toxic waste and meat doesn't go spoil. No, finish the job. Jesus Christ. Get our refrigerators up and running. There, we never got above freezing, so that's fine. Why? Why do they stop? I mean, I know why they stop, because stuff walks through it and then they can't build it anymore. Death rest requires power, right? What happens when you lose power? I think it's kind of like biostarvation. You can get away with a little of it. Type of thing. Like, she's fine. Although, that didn't go out, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens when the death rest thing goes off. Don't think I've ever experienced that before. Alright, so in theory... Now, this... Yeah, that's what happens. They get rebuilt, and then we got to go back in here and do the blocks. I was always wondering, I'm like, why do the outdoor, like, block shelves just have everything on them? It's because when they get rebuilt, they don't have the priorities set for that. I mean, that's good. That means they're going to be easier to convert. Now, hopefully this all gets cleaned up and rebuilt relatively quickly. Like I said, all of our people are prioritized to butcher first. Oh, Switney the lifter can get back to work as well. I really want these waste packs out of here. I mean, we started with something like 600 or something like that, like 635. So we've chunked through a bunch, including the 150 we dropped on the tribals, but yeah, I'll let them handle everything in due time. We still haven't even cleaned up the insects either. Can't resurrect mechs if the gestator's turned off. Guys, thank you for being here for this. That was a really fun raid. The quest with the tribals was really fun. We got to use our badass Sanguophage casters. We got to have a whole situation with insects. Like, today has been a very eventful day on the Rim. And seems like we're kind of tearing through getting new recruits, so... Oh, you know what? We even got a shield pack to replace the one we used. Let's see who doesn't have a shield pack right now. Oh, we got to get Trosma a shield belt. Yeah. Oh, we need signal chips. You know, we don't need the bandwidth pack just yet. I'll leave it on. If we ever get enough, we'll just have him make it right off the bat, but... We've got more bandwidth than I know what to do with at the moment. We can't really expand our mechs until we get more waste pack atomizers. I mean, I think 4 or 5 should be good for what we have. It's just that we've also got this backlog that we took from a quest, so... Oh, yeah, that's where the waste pack infestation was. Oh. Is Gabin's next level up? 2, 4... No, wait, Gabin is... level 6. Level 6. Your artistic... Was it Trosma? Yeah, Trosma's the one who's doing the linking now. I don't know. Maybe we take we take 5 vampires, do a few rituals for blood bags, and you know that's how we Arco Nexus the first. Randy, looking at your successful handling of these raids and going, while taking notes for the future. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even sure. I mean that essentially like. I was like, okay, good. We can handle. I'm not going to say anything Randy can throw at us because, right, Randy can hit you every half a day, I believe is what it is, right? So he could hit us with a drop pod raid, and when we're dealing with it, because that took a long time to deal with, he could hit us with a tribal breach, too. So there's definitely things that could hit us that would be very hard, which is one of the reasons I like high population, well-armored, well-armed people, right? Oh, shit, I was going to put, I was looking for who needs a low shield pack. I bet it was Sasson. Yeah, I think it was Sasson that popped the shield pack. Gabin doesn't have any. You know what? Sasson is more important than Gabin at the moment. So, equip low shield. And Gabin can get an Insanity Lance. Okay, so everything should sort itself out. Oh, Psychic Soothe. Excellent. Aw. Kai turned Bassie down for the proposal. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bass. I mean, I don't think you need any more wives, but... Okay, all that being said, who's next on the Bionics game? Yeah, right? Healing Enhancer. I hate to be this person, but Hans... I think we just give Hans the Healing Enhancer. Oh, 94% consciousness. You know what? I mean, I know they have super fast wound healing anyway, but, like... I feel like if we bionic them up, their super fast wound healing turns to, like, falling down and then standing right back up again, right? I'm gonna have to go through... You know what? No, you know what? Let's not put the Healing Enhancer in anybody just yet. I will look over the weekend or before the next stream sometime. I'm going to take a look and see who our 5 would be if I had to take them right now so that we can focus on getting them everything. I'd like everyone to have at least an eye, an arm, and a leg, but we don't even have to go that far. But if we could get... If we could figure out who's going, like, it's probably going to be Cod and Hans, and then we need more on top of that. We just got to figure out what we need on top of that. Hans would be our researcher and our trader, 100%. Cod is our royal, so that'll get us royal traders and stuff. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Trank doesn't have an arm, so... Do we have... No, we don't have an arm. What do we have? We have legs, aesthetic nose, healing enhancer, and we have detoxifier lungs. Does Hans have a lung yet? Oh no, I think they have tox immunity though, right? Tox immunity, yeah. So not a big deal. I'm running out of ideas on who to give stuff to. I guess we don't. We'll just keep the... I mean, some people could have 2 legs, but do we need 2 legs? What is this? Healer Mech Serum. Healer Mech Serum. We've got so many pulsars. Okay, guys, let's get everybody back on a biphasic, by the way. I'm kind of done with this mood schedule stuff here. That being said, Sloppy Joe and Cod are going to stay on a full meditation schedule. Because I really want those farskips up as often as possible. Wait, Mike Honcho is a Psycaster? Is that right? Let me double check that real quick. Where is Mike? Mike is not a Psycaster. Right? No, he's not a Psycaster. Artistic medication. Alright, we can fix that then. So, copy that, put that on Mike, copy this, put that on Gracie and Sasson. I think I do just offset this by about 3 hours. Oh, that was dumb. That should be anything. And then 3, 4, 5. And boop. It feels good. Okay, Sloppy Joe stays on that schedule. Cod stays on that schedule. Kai needs to be put on a different schedule. That's not me screwing up. And Gavin can go on that schedule as well. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And we have 32. So actually, let's put Sappy on that schedule so that we've got 16 on each schedule. And guys, I'm gonna take another quick restroom break. I know we've been doing 2 breaks per stream. I don't mean to keep it at that, but I do need to use the restroom again real quick, and I apologize again for that. But gotta listen to the body. So I'll be right back. Stand up, take a drink, grab a snack, and when I get back, we'll immediately send someone out to... We'll send Cod out to do a trade, and as soon as Sloppy Joe's ready, we'll go take care of a quest or 2. See if we can get a relic. I'd really like a relic before we do the royalty ending. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for understanding that I'm a human being who needs restroom breaks, and let's get back to cleaning up this mess. Alright, that beacon will sort itself out. I thought this was somebody with an uncolored helmet, but it's Ibrahim. Okay, Sloppy Joe is well on their way to having their psi focus up. COD is ready to go. And we were on our way to the Empire when shit hit the fan. So let's queue that back up. I know this is like the third time we're queuing up this this trade with COD, but you know, we don't control when Randy sends us drop pod raids right on our head that totally fuck us up. So on the plus side, we should have more corsets than we did before. Corsets being our main business, of course, with a side business in packaged survival meals. We're going to bring gold. We're going to bring any excellent or less pants. This masterwork is 47%, so that's going to go. This is good. That's good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I mean, I'm pretty happy with all of this. If we get an on-map combat merchant, that would be awesome. We would just sell them all of this junk that's all over the map. But if not, our lifters will eventually just deal with it all. I want to keep more beer than everything else, but we could always send out more beer. Dude, I was so convinced we were going to have to start raising children again. I was like, man, if we really want to get our numbers up, we're going to have to start raising children. And I'm over here just like, 10 prisoners at a time. I'll take you, I'll take you, I'll take you. Why not? So, I guess we don't need to do any of that nonsense. Now let's try and take... Okay, we did take some drugs already, so we don't need to do that. Yeah, the rest is packaged survival meals. And then we got 2 Muffalo. Okay. Let's go. Now all the guns should get smelted down. All of the flak and marine armor that's tainted should get smelted down. All of the basic weapons should get burnt. All the corpses should get cut up. If they don't get cut up, they should get burnt. Like we have priority going here, so Masterwork wooden dining chair. Good. They're repairing things. That's good. Our lifters are loading up. COD's got farskip. The Empire is ready for a trade. Guys, I thought today was going to be straight up just like trading. I did not realize how much combat we were going to do today. And this has been a lot of fun, especially since we went right out to meet those tribals and then like redirected the ones that got off track. Like all of it was just so freaking cool. And then to have a drop pod come down on our head and just be like, no, we got this. Go here, go here, go here. A little over here, a little over there. A little berserk pulse. Little skip, little this, little that. Hide you guys in this corner. Bing, bang. It was just phenomenal. Like, that was just... I could not be happier with the way the day is going right now. No shit. Alright, I'd like to get COD gone and back before they leave. As an exotic goods trader, I don't think they're gonna have much that they want to buy from us is the problem. Do I have these suspended? You know what? I'm gonna suspend these for now. It's not that important. Nor is this one. That was when we were flush with stuff. We're gonna hold off on that for now, and we're gonna let Blue's actually ahead on a lot of things. Okay. Maybe we don't have to hold off on the bionics. Maybe we could just put legs down at the bottom of the list, because we already have 1 or 2. Detoxifier lungs, I'm going to leave off. We're going to put eyes up at the top. And we'll unsuspend all of these. Now, you know what? We're going to unsuspend everything except these 2, the detoxifier lungs and the bionic legs. And how are we coming along? That one's full. That one's not. That one is. Oh, the drill arm is out here. Because I don't have a spot for it. Real quick, guys. It's just, you know, real quick. That'll work its way over there. Okay. We are ready to go. Now I'm going to check again real quick. Yeah, good. His sidecast didn't go down too much while we were loading. So let's go and trade with the Empire. Visit Dara. All right. Offload the merchandise. Do. Right there, guys. Oh, yeah. That's like, what is that, 3 grand right there? And there's another 700. Oh, just fantastic. 10.5 grand to play with. Gold is a top priority. I don't even care about shock lances anymore. Artificial metabolism, that's the one I'm looking for. Let me explain. Artificial metabolism means we can make nuclear stomachs, which the primary downside to is that your pawns can get cancer a lot easier and a lot quicker. But vampires have the non-senescent gene, which means they can't get cancer. So if you put a nuclear stomach into a vampire, they just get better because they don't have to eat food. The downside being... Oh, hey, Coke. Dude, you made an Empire and Randy 500%? Yeah, absolutely. We already did a ship launch. I sent off one of our legless blood bags. We attempted royalty, but I screwed up and arrested one of the dudes, and so they went hostile with us. Lost 2 of our really good colonists. They're in sarcophaguses right now. I've got 3 colonists that I might bring back. I've got the healer mech serums. I just need the resurrection serums. But yeah, we're at the point where we've outscaled Randy. We're past raid cap, and we're just abusing it for fun. We're seeing how hard we can go. Yesterday we handled 131 tribal breachers with 2 pawns. So, you know, we're at that point. And we're going to push it a little further, probably do the royalty ending again next week to get it done. And then we're going to look into doing Ship to the Stars and Arco Nexus. The plan was to just get a win against 500%, but it was such a good journey that we decided to turn it into the all endings run. So we're going to do all the endings. We're embracing our... the journey is, you know, the destination thing. It might take a long time to get to the point. Do you use any special mod like save our ship, etc.? No. If you want to see the mod list, just type !mods. It'll show you. I basically use visualization mods like color-coded mood bars and colored, like you see the colors of the weapons down here. Basically, I say that I like to use the old man eyes a little less. But I don't change the way combat works. I don't change the way anything building works. I don't add anything as far as races other than the ones that come with it or the ones that I make in-game in this. Like, literally, like, all the mods are like performance and like visual enhancement stuff. So like I said, mods, plural, with an S. But let's keep shopping. We should just take the other tech prints. Can we get all their plasteel? Okay, we'll have to decide then. I don't want compact weaponry or circadian influence, but if we could get them off the RNG. What else? We want the plasteel. We want the advanced components. We want the we can't get all the advanced components. Yeah, we've basically a couple of streams ago, I titled it Wealth Factory. We've even got, I'll show you the room we have. It's got 6 crematoriums and like 7 or 8 butcher tables, and everybody's set to butcher first and foremost. So we turn literally every raid into packaged survival meals and leather corsets. But yeah, it was hard to get here, Coke. Like really, really hard to get here. But once we passed raid cap, I just went ham. So we can't afford all the electronics. Do I want to give anything else up? You know what? I'll give up plasteel for the advanced electronics. We've got a lot of plasteel. But I'm not going to give up plasteel for regular components, so... Oh, yeah. We've got Psychic Soothe pulsers. We've got a biphasic schedule. Almost every room is unbelievably impressive. I've got a stockpile of lavish meals if we ever need them. We run our festivals for mood. Love is free and approved, so we have marriage buffs all the time. If I sterilize, I don't want to have natural-born kids because they're a pain in the ass, but we've raised a lot from vats. So, I would, in theory, let people in the same bed for love-in bonuses, but if a kid accidentally happens, I'm going to be annoyed. So I would have to sterilize the whole colony, and there's risks in that. So I've just kind of, you know, I don't need the love-in buff enough to worry about doing that, because we've got plenty of... How did I wind up with all this plasteel and advanced components? Oh, because I grabbed dye, not plasteel. Duh. Anything next to Groundland trees, right? I can't seem to focus on the wiki. No, you have to have no buildings surrounding it in that little area. Like when you go to plant it or when you click on it, it'll show you the area. So if that area has any buildings in it, it won't work. Whereas the anima tree, it's a debuff that caps out at like 33 or 35%. So building around that doesn't. Yeah, just that circle. Thank you, Coke. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm no Adam versus everything or Francis John, but I learn from them and, you know, watch a lot of other stuff and trade tips and tricks with my friends and with the community. By the way, I'll throw up the socials. If you want to check out the VODs from this run and previous runs, this is my first 500%, but I did put my first Randy losing his fun up as well. That one was a lot more hairy because it was the first time doing Randy on 500%. Let's accept that. And then farskip COD home. And we'll just have him unload right here. We just dealt with some really intense shit. We got drop potted, so it was a bit much, but we took care of it. You know, in the end, everything worked out. Somebody else is on the bench. I'm struggling with regular losing is fun, but I really love the game, but I need to focus on my studies, etc. But I guess RimHUD will always stick around with me. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be into this. In fact, I fought my friends about it. They're like, you should play this game. And I'm like, I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to like it. Then I watched a couple of videos on it and got really fascinated by like the way the game works and like the stories that unfold and all that. And then the mechanics are so in depth that I was just like, all right, I'll give it a shot, and became immediately addicted. Like immediately addicted. And so I've been trying to get really good. I would say if your goal is to get credits on difficult settings, firstly, watch people that like have done it before and, you know, ask questions and advice and whatnot. I'm happy to answer anything. I'm not as good as some people, but I got here. And then wealth management. Famous last words. I'm not going to like it. Wealth management is important. Like, we didn't go over 20,000 wealth in this world until we researched all of the lowest tier wealth. I had 5 pawns, but 5 would have put me over 20k on 500%, which is the level that sieges can start happening, and I didn't want to deal with sieges for a while. So I had 5 pawns, but 1 was always on the road. Just, they didn't count towards colony wealth because they were always on a caravan. Yes. So your wealth gets interpreted as the computer as raid points. So X amount of wealth is worth Y amount of raid points, right? I don't know the exact conversion, but raid cap is at 10,000 points. Back in the mailman math days. Yeah, you were there, Awful. But yeah, so raid cap is 10,000 points. So you basically, on 500%, it's just a sharper scale to get there. But every game ends the same. It's just, on losing is fun, I think you need to get to around, I want to say like almost 750,000 before you hit raid cap, maybe somewhere in there. Whereas on 500%, you hit raid cap at about 250,000. So once you get to 250,000 in wealth, you just go ham. So we were a starving, small, tiny community of elite, like, hand-picked, perfect, like, we don't take anybody who's not exactly what we need pawns, living in a shack, just reading books all day and hoping for the best. But as soon as we hit that wealth point, bam, and expanded. So now we have entire giant rooms like this dedicated to processing raids that come in. Right now we've got a lot of toxic waste just frozen in there because we accepted a quest for some healer mech serums. But we're burning through it gradually, and we launched some at the tribals to anger them, and that was actually the raid that came in. I got like 100,000 and I got a ship, and for some reason I just really don't know how to deal with it. I use a lot of cheese. Like this kill box is called the Singularity kill box. If you build this and you've got a handful of good people with chain shotguns, you're pretty set unless it's a drop or a breach. Like, once you have a good Singularity and like 10 colonists, maybe 10 to 15 colonists, you literally, like, you can't lose to normal raids at that point. It's just like impossible. So it's a little exploity, as producer Moose said. It's, you know, it's pretty cheesy, but again, this is my first 500% run, so I was willing to do whatever cheese I needed to do to get the win. Now that we've gotten the win, maybe I'll start, like, making adjustments accordingly, you know? Oh, they'll buy gene packs. Excellent. I'm not going to use the fast runner stuff. It's just, well, maybe I will. Which one is better? Fast is... a small... Mortars can't really help. Can really help. I could, like, sniper rifle them, but they got some right. Oh, the ship. The ship. I know what you're talking about. The ship. Mortars are important. So I do all of the research before I go above 20k to avoid sieges and mech clusters, and it's like an AND gate. That, and I have at least 1 or 2 mortars. Once I've got like 2 mortars, a handful of shells, and all the research I need done, then I start bringing on more pawns and expand the colony slowly but surely. Usually I stay with like a small room with a trap tunnel, and then once I get to the point of reasonable, like where I want to start moving up, I immediately go into building like a kill box like the Singularity. Oh wait. Metabolic efficiency -3. Metabolic efficiency -5. So the one that's -5 is going to be the better one. So quick, we have 2 quicks that can go. Fast is, yeah, because it doesn't say how much it does. There is a wealth independent mode where it does. And then on Cassandra and Phoebe, there is kind of a time thing in that they have what's called adaptation factor. So when a raid rolls, it could be anywhere from half to 1.5 the raid points. On Randy, it's random. It's Randy random factor. So randomly, his raids can be half of their normal or 1.5. The numbers are slightly bigger or smaller than that, but it's about half to 1.5. With Phoebe and Cassandra, if you had a recent loss, the adaptation factor resets down to half. And then the longer you go doing well without losses, it rises and caps out at 1.5 times. So you can kind of game them and like get your colonists to hurt to keep it down low. Yes, exactly awful. And wants you to have 50 animals at all times. Yeah. We're not going to take unhappy or dark vision on anybody. Strong melee damage, we don't need 2 of them. Awful animals and cyan enhanced will keep. Poor shooting will keep. Attractive plus Tinder skin? No, I don't need that. Strong social and aggressive. Never going to put aggressive on anybody. Fireproof, poor animals, weak melee. That could be used. Where did you learn about these precisely? Maybe I need to check them out. Oh, Adam versus everything, Coke. Everything I've learned about this game, I've learned either from Adam versus everything or Francis John. Those are the 2 creators I watch the most of. I'm not going to say every single thing because I learned a lot from producer Moo, one of my mods. And all of the friend group and everybody who's watched stream with suggestions. So I've learned a lot from the community and friends. But as far as the vast amount of my like depth of knowledge of in-game mechanics, Francis John and Adam versus everything. Adam is very much about the hard challenges. Francis is a little bit more about breaking the games. And if you want to know about mods, I would say Francis over Adam in general, except Adam's earlier stuff he did mods. So, you know, take everything with a grain of salt and remember to play the game whichever way makes you happy. I'm going to keep purple. We're going to make... anybody we inject with genes, we're making purple, because you know I like purple. Super heal, piercing spine, and long jump legs. I'll keep it for now. Ooh, death thrust capacity serum. We need to get that somehow. Yeah, anytime. Feel free to ask questions. Again, and if you want to... They have Berserk Pulse. If you want to join the Discord, we talk about stuff there all the time, too. Oh, my God. They have things, but don't want things. As per fucking usual, they have stuff. Okay. I'm willing to take a loss on the aesthetic nose. What can we sell? You know what? I'm willing to sell 2 reinforced barrels to get us most of the way there. And... oh, you'll take packaged survival meals? Fuck it. We have a budget to work with now. Newbert is good for understanding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, producer Moo's right. Newbert is, like, really good. He does a lot of tutorials on that stuff, too. I believe he just released a new video, like... didn't he, producer Moo? Didn't he release one recently, like in the last week or 2, where it was like everything you need to know about starter mods or something like that? If I might be crazy, I might very well be crazy, but it's possible. But yeah, Newbert's a great one. There's a lot of them actually. I was just given the 2 that, you know, were my top 2. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a budget. So let's not give up our aesthetic nose. Let's just make somebody hot. I would take an Archotech arm if we can afford it. I would also take all of their gold if we can afford it. And And, you know, just a little plasteel to top it off. Excellent. I really didn't think that was going to go well. But not sure what sounds right. So what do you think? What's the best method to kill ship chunk and their mechanoid in-game? Approaching seems kind of dangerous. You're going to find the answer to every question in RimWorld is it depends. I would ask if you have a proper kill box, and if you have what guns you have. So, like, most stuff from what I've seen Adam do, you can kite with assault rifles or sniper rifles. Like, if you have a whole team of assault rifles, you can deal with the centipedes as long as you, like, fire, move, fire, move, fire, move, and kite them. It's hard. I would watch him do it. Got a spike maze. Okay, so if you mortar down the ship, they'll stop protecting it and come to your spike maze. Yeah, so if you want to stay safe, build a mortar it down. Just remember that mortars have a forced miss radius, so you're going to want your best shooter on it, and even so, they're going to miss. You're going to need a lot of mortars to take it out. That's why I usually build like 5. Yeah, that's another one. You'll also learn very quickly, as producer Moo is pointing out, sometimes the best solution to a problem is to ignore it. Like, if the ship isn't screwing you up too bad, like, let's say it's a psychic, what is the one? The bad psychic one, whatever it is, for, like, females, and you have all males, don't even worry about it. Wait till a raid fucks it up and then go out and clean it up. If it's, like, a ship that defoliators only go 100 tiles, so if it's 100 tiles away from where you're growing, leave it alone. You know, like, you start to learn which ones you can leave alone and which ones you not. If they're asleep, one mortar will wake them up, and sometimes you just have a mortar ready to go in case a raid comes, and then you mortar them, and bam. There used to be some cheese to waken them up, but it doesn't work anymore. Okay, everybody should... Sorry I left the game pause for so long, but I really do enjoy getting into the conversation and helping people. One of the things I like about doing this is that I get to help people. It was one of the main reasons. Like, helping people with games is awesome, but I've also had people tell me that I help them not be sad and not be depressed by providing somewhere to hang out that they feel comfortable. So, I mean, I get to talk about games and help people with mental health, which is very close to my heart, so... You know, it's all good. I'm very happy. That's what I'm here for. I do have to take restroom breaks more often than your average person because I have stomach problems. I have another surgery at the end of the year, so there is that. But if you guys can bear with me on that, does leaving them make more safe from another raids, like raid point wise? If you have a ship and mechanoids on your map, they won't affect your wealth or your raid points. But, like, you see this? I haven't dealt with this yet. This is the radius on these turrets from a mech cluster. I shelled the part that was bothering me, and then I've just been letting whoever walks on map deal with it. If I have allies come through, they'll fight it and kill a couple of pieces. If raiders spawn up on the top half of the map, these will usually fire at them. So these will actually kill things, and things will kill it. So I just leave it there as a turret. But just make sure your people aren't zoned to go anywhere near this. You know what I mean? And remember that, like, if you have a zone here and a zone over here, they will cross space to get through. So I fucked that up a couple of times back in the day. So, it all really, like I said, it depends is going to be one of the most common answers you hear about this game. Yeah, I can see that you opened for talk, and I'm really glad for it. I like to talk as well. Good trait for a Twitch streamer. Some people having a hard time responding every message of mine. You seem cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, Coke. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft wasn't how I started Minecraft is how I started streaming many years ago. And then I had to take almost a full year off, and then it was hard to come back for a while after that because of my health. But I've been back for a while now, I think going on 6 months, 8 months, something like that now. And so for a while I was doing a different game every day. Lately what we've been doing is a different game every week, kind of. So not even every week. It's basically I like to make progress on something, so when I want to work on something, we put time in. So this week we've been playing RimWorld and doing a lot of progress. Next week we're going to switch back to primarily Minecraft, but one or 2 days next week will be RimWorld because we're probably going to do the royalty ending. Did I ever load this up and send it? And it already came back, right? Yeah. COD is here. Okay, COD's not dying out on a caravan somewhere while I run my mouth. How is Sloppy Joe doing? Sloppy Joe is almost there on his side focus. So in a second, once we're gonna just continue to let them clean up the raids and all that stuff. There's repairs to do. There's meat and leather to put away. There's bugs and jelly to deal with. Do I have a jelly shelf? I might have gotten rid of the jelly shelf, guys. Oh, okay. I think I might have gotten rid of the jelly shelf. Wait, raw food, animal products. There's the jelly shelf. Okay, so that'll work. That'll work. Animals. You dogs are lucky. You're coming in here. If you'd have born any earlier, you probably would have died. Mike Honcho and Cammy broke up. Cammy, you fox. Cammy is 79 years old, and Mike Honcho... Where is Mike? Mike is 53. God, we've got some old colonists. But I'll tell you right now, if we're ever in a situation where their age is going to get them killed, vampire. Ageless. I was wondering about streaming as well, as I'm going to move to the main city of our country and have a decent job, maybe even university. I just got graduated and I'm just kind of nervous and my head all over the place. Oh, yeah. You'll find that there's some others in the community, same type of thing. Resurrector Mech Serum. Resurrector Mech Serum. Okay, guys, whatever the fuck we were just talking about, out the fucking window. This is one of our colonists back. 16 axes of normal plus quality. All we have to do is make 16 axes. Are you effing kidding me? You have got to be kidding me. Let's do 18 just in case. Yeah, Coke, I don't know if you know this, but when a colonist dies, if you keep their body, a lot of people freeze them, right? But you don't even necessarily have to do that. We have ours in the sarcophaguses you see right here on screen. If you use a healer serum on a corpse, and I've never done this, so this is the first time we get to try it, but my understanding is you can healer mech serum the corpse, and it undesiccates it, so it's fresh, and then immediately apply the resurrector serum and they come back. That is the myth and the legend that we are going to test as soon as we finish this. We're going to make Blue do this. And we're going to go over here and suspend everything on Blue's bench. It's all important, but this is the thing right here. And then we're going to come up here and do a temporary zone. Sure, that's fine. Clear all. Critical. Axe. Wait, I've got a question. Hang on. I want to see something and we can do it in here. Real quick. Oh no, we've got breach axes on map. More than rotten corpse, the more problem it can cause. Or I don't know. Yeah, I think there's definitely a possibility of problems. But we're going to give it a shot. We have to. For the sake of... They died because I'm an idiot. Not because they, like, valiantly went down in a proper battle and, you know, it wasn't an honorable death. It was me being stupid and forgetting game mechanics. So I feel obligated to try. Yeah. Fingers, toes, and everything else crossed in every which way we can figure it out for the luck on this. Ooh, our steel reserves are getting nice and thick again. That being said, I set those axes to be make. We're going to have to keep an eye on Blue. I'm going to give ourselves every advantage. We've got 6 days to accept it, so we're going to wait to accept it. Yeah, Blue's making axes. I don't even need to watch everything else. I'm just going to keep an eye on our crafter. Bam, that's one axe. Everybody else can handle themselves. Blue. I bet Blue just went to drink a beer. Blue is a chemical interest pawn, so they drink a beer every day so that they don't have a mood break, and that they don't... Because chemical interest can mood break and then do binges on drugs, but as long as their chemical meter is up, that won't happen. Now, guys, who do we bring back? Who do we bring back? Do we bring back Haley, our Psycaster Doctor class, which is really good? Do we bring back Umiko, the first child we ever raised, the one we took in from the streets and raised as our own and became our shooting specialist? Or do we try to resurrect Missy, who got decapitated in a social fight? Oh, thank you for the posture check. With our asshole Itakeen, which we then executed for their insubordinate attitude and bullshit. Wait. Acts of normal quality. Oh, no. I should have set... Okay, that was a bad idea. No plasteel, no silver, no uranium. Just make them out of steel. We could make them out of wood, but we have more steel than wood, as per usual. Umiko, the shooter? Okay, that's 2 votes for Umiko. Okay. Umiko's got a good story, and we could use more shooting specialists in general, so... How's everything going over here with these idiots? Alright, you're almost there. Are you our ideology yet? What is wrong with you? Convert already, damn it. You too, huh? And you're converted, we just need to recruit you. But you're mood breaking, huh? Okay. Let's keep an eye on Blue. Blue is sleeping. Oh, we have a death rest capacity serum. I'm sorry, guys. Hans gets, like, immediate priority on that. And we're going to go with another psycho fluid pump. I'm pretty sure you can have 4 of those, 4 of the glucoside, and then there's 2 more buildings. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. How does the barricade this door trap work? I just can't imagine how it can help. What do you mean barricade door trap? Are you talking about this? Oh, the singularity. So this is why it's considered cheesy, right? They can't see you until they get to about here. And the doors slow them down. And you can pack 11 people right here with chain shotguns, and all of them can shoot to, like, right here. And they're forced in single file. So one at a time they come in and get mowed down. One at a time they come in and get mowed down. And then if they're pirates or mechs, you put an EMP person here and have them throw here, and that'll stun the mechs and break the pirates. I would also recommend having someone back here to repair this, because it gets hit a lot. And then if anything gets destroyed in here, it can screw it up and they can attack you, which is why you have 2. So as soon as this gets chewed up, mostly from friendly fire, and pieces start breaking, you close these doors or these doors and you run around to the next one, and then they'll come out and go back down and around. Atom versus everything, the singularity is the tutorial. Pay attention to the quest, Nether. We are going to get this Resurrector Mech Serum. Can you, like, shoot them? It seems the wall blocking it. Yeah, you can shoot them. All 11 of your people can get a line on it. You know, like 1 tile further back, but it's really overpowered. I don't think I would use it. I don't know. I don't want to say I wouldn't use it on future runs. I guess it depends on the run. If I were to do the exact same, like, start all over again, I wouldn't use it, because I'd want to change something about the run if it wasn't going to be that. Yeah, there you go. Producer Moo's got the link up there. There's something about standing on chairs and peeking around corners and all of that that really affects it, so Apparently, it was a Chinese design, and Adam and his team found it, and since there was no American interpretation, they did a tutorial, and they called it the singularity because that was the most common word that they could translate in Chinese when people were talking about it on Chinese sites. So it's all a community thing. Like, all over the world, everybody who plays tries to add as much as they can, and the meta of kill boxes has kind of come down to this. Maybe someday someone will come up with a better design that's, you know, maybe more organic and less exploitive, but just as effective. Or, ooh, new recruit. Let's not forget the quest. Don't forget the quest. You. Oh, you are great potential for a vampire. Your natural meditation, right? I think we're going to give them a gun for now. So let's assign them to the ranged caster. We don't have a good gun for him yet. Paste, you're on mood drugs. Carry that stuff. You can be on good medicine. I know it's very situational, but do you guys have a favorite trait for colonist? Tough. Tough is good on everybody, 50% less damage. That's essentially considered pretty standard across the board. Cheese and borderline bug abuse. It was not patched out in the most recent expansion, so I'd call the mechanics a feature and not a bug, but it can feel cheaty as you get better at the game. Yeah, exactly. Depending on what stage you're at, like, once you've done the tough stuff, like, not the tough trait, but once you've done the tough stuff in the game, it starts becoming about how do you want to play. Do you want to be more of a role play? Maybe even drop the difficulty down or play it on peaceful. But, like, even if you're doing it on... If I'm doing it on 500% again, I have to do something to make it harder for myself. Either a different ideology or self-impose restrictions like not using that kill box, or, you know, like Producer Muo is always like, you should do a seasonal grow scene and do an outside base instead of a mountain base, because mountain bases are kind of OP if you know your way around insect stuff. So there's a lot I could change and probably will change. This current run is just kind of about stomping the game. Sky Kid, welcome on in. Yeah, tough is generally considered to be the best. Most tier videos you're going to watch are going to put tough in a tier all of its own. So the conversation is then below tough, like what is it? And that's more pawn specific. For leader casts, like people like who are going to be your moral leader or your ideology leader overall, it's good to get like Sanguine or Iron-Willed or stuff like that. So they're going to have more of a chance of breaking because they have higher expectations than everybody else. If you need a royal, ascetic is essential. If you're doing a barracks, if you're doing rooms, then a royal doesn't have to be ascetic. Doing really good today, Sky Kid. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to set up my armor outfit set because this pawn can't do any dumb or skilled labor, but can do shooting okayish, and I accidentally hit clear. Oh, I'm sorry. I did something similar earlier with my food. I never heard anybody that wants a different, harder approach for 500%. Oh, well, go watch some Adam versus Everything. I prefer trying to learn the mechanics of open combat or self-made kill boxes. I also have never had an end screen, but have about 500 to 1,000 hours in the game. My favorite kill box is the hot box. Yeah, the hot box is a good one. I'd like to try that at one point. Let's get our new friend on a caster schedule. Let's give them a caster spot. I mean, we're just being abusive at this point to the mechanics. Like, there's no need to have this many pawns. I haven't upped my food production in a while, but I think we'll be okay for now. If I have to, I'll send some people over to a new colony or something. They're on the right zone. They have the right meditation schedule. They have the caster ranged and mood. We'll go into Blue's desk. We'll up each of these by one. And well, no, we'll keep them suspended till we do this thing. Yeah. Maybe I'm going to make a whole exercise book about RimWorld. I don't know why, but I'm kind of obsessed with the simple writing on paper stuff. It's some kind of passion. Oh, Coke. this is my lore book for my Minecraft worlds, and like if I were to ever make a game or write a movie, this book is full of like pages of short stories, game mechanics, ideas for like characters, books that are like short stories that are going to books within the world. So I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yesterday I finished the 5th journal exercise books. Probably going to the Adam and Eve 50% 5% Randy Run Waste or something. Yeah, I might try that one as well. Producer Moo. That might be a fun one to give a shot. 2, 4, 6. They usually give you plenty of time to make this. That's number 7. That's number 8. Oh, let's give our new recruit a gun, like I said, to start. And then when you're done, come over. Oh, actually, when you're done, grab that and then come over here. Annoying hard to get started. Yeah, Hop, what's up? Everybody's here. We got new friends. We got everydayers. We got the mods who've heard everything I have to say chiming in today. It's a busy, fun house today. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Don't lose focus, Nether. Don't lose focus. Watch the guy making the axes, accept the quest, and then try to bring a colonist back to life. This is where Sloppy Joe is going to be going, by the way. I wish I was more into writing and journaling. Very envious over here. My stomach, my smooth brain be smooth. Yeah, but dude, you do other things really well, man. I mean, you're a pretty damn good League of Legends player. You're like really well versed in like people's bullshit. You know how to handle pretty much every type of person. You're raising a kid, for fuck's sake. Like, you're good at shit, man. Also 5K of 5K. Excellent, excellent. I'm sure that refers to some sort of efficiency on your farm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. She's working on number 10. What are you doing, Blue? Okay, she's making an axe. It's okay. It's okay. We're real close. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and she's working on 11. Okay, again, phone died. It's okay, Sky Kid. I'm not going anywhere for a little while. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've known Moo in real life for quite a while, so. But at the point where I buy pens for shopping therapy and just really curious about trying as much pen as possible. Oh, dude, fountain pens. I like fountain pens, and I like the pens that they use to ink manga. I'll buy sets of them, but always the finest of the fine, like the .1 or whatever you can get. I do some artwork. So do some of the other people. If you join the Discord, we have a section for artwork. I post some of my stuff there. I like to do ink and stitching. Your pillagers, gotcha. 5K of 5K, like 5K. I have no idea what 5K you're talking about. I assumed it was like 5,000 drops out of a potential 5,000 type of thing. Oh, the puppy got lung rot. I'm good with that. Pillagers. I made a pen of lathe once. Then I lost it. To name it. Maybe later. Recently deleted my account for different reasons, but I can make a new one. That will be my first thing to join. Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah. We're friendly. You know, we have very few rules in the community. It's basically no bullying, bigotry, hatred. Don't be a jerk. Essentially, don't make a jerk. Don't make anybody feel bad about who they are. Or we're a very accepting group. No soliciting. So you're not doing that. But we've had plenty of people just come in immediately just trying to sell their stuff, and it's not fun for anybody. And then the last one is more. We don't. I don't. It's not as serious, but it's. I don't like to talk about age. I'm kind of old. We have people of all different ages. I like to think we're the age that whatever the game is. So today, if we look over at the statistics, I am how many days into this world? I have no idea. Whatever. Whatever age the world is, I am. No doxing. Yeah. I am going to forget that we're working on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to, oh, no, I'm not going to accept it. They're doing it quick. We're going to wait for it to actually be done. Then we're going to accept it. Let's check on Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe is ready to go. Just keep your eye on Blue. Actually, I don't need this to be 18. We'll make 16. It doesn't matter if it's exact. Okay, Blue's back on axes. Blue is god tier crafting specialist mechaniter. That's obvious. Okay, cool. Eating, back to work. Excellent. Minecraft the Pillager at the Dark Water Project. Yes. Do the hold on. Let me check off some stuff on this queue because I always forget to do that. And these are from like 2 days ago. Hop, do the point redemption, and then I'll have it in queue. So when we get on, I'll have it on a checklist. Because if things aren't on a checklist, I forget everything. Okay. Next week, I think we're gonna focus on the Bedrock server I'm on. I want to go back and finish the build I was working on over there, and then soon. I'm itching to get more progress done. We're almost done with the Outer Rim, so hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Chat kept like not scrolling for me. Okay, so we gotta not sell drugs for a little while, because the cold snap's gonna be killing our crops. That's okay, though. Alright, one more axe. And this quest is done before we even accept it. Research screen, artificial metabolism, 100%. We need a couple of nuclear stomachs. Alright, that's the axes done, right? Okay. Awesome. Alright, now it'll be in the queue. Yes, and I don't check it off the queue until I do it. So we'll do it next stream, next time we do it. Perfect. I won't do it unless you're here, I promise. Quests. Yeah. Pogwo is up there. Easy peasy. I don't even think we're going to need more than one, so... No problem. I'm just glad you stuck around long enough to get it. That's all of them, right? We don't need the breach axe. Okay. And that's it. I'm not having him trade while he's there. I'm just going to have him go and do it. Yeah, he should be able to carry one healer mech serum back. Thanks, I like it here. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it here. I try to make sure, and all of our mods and members try to make sure that we create a fun and you know, enjoyable environment for everybody to hang out in. Okay, so that's getting done. And then we can kill that thing there. Okay, when Sloppy Joe gets back, we're gonna resurrect somebody. And then... No more and then. Oh, Trosma got wall raise. I like wall raise. It's always nice. Thank you, Sky Kid. Can't access my Minecrafts for 7 weeks, I think. Oh, man. Okay, okay. I'm not even gonna check that till we get back. I don't care at this very moment. Sloppy Joe gets in. Okay, now I will check what Trosma got. Berserk. Great. And this quest is at Pagwo. Okay, for sure, for sure. So launch Pagwo. Visit Pagwo. And guys, if you've ever done this, my depression bouts be downhill. No, I'm sorry, Hop. Yeah, depression kicks my ass all the time. My ADHD definitely screws with me. I'm ADHD and bipolar. I don't know if I've told you guys that, of the new people coming in. I take meds now, which have been really, really helping with both. But it's just, you know, it's something you deal with every day. Quick tip to anybody who's never done these trades. Do not click the trade button when you get there and trade them the axes. They'll be gone for silver. You have to hit fulfill trade offer. So we do that. Give 16 axes. Confirm. I can't farskip him home. You're kidding me. A Resurrector mech serum is too heavy. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. We have it. We have it. Good, good, good. I guess we fire him a Muffalo? Seems like a waste, but okay. Muffalo 40, you're on. Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely playing Minecraft next week. It's just that we're probably going to be playing on the server that I'm a part of, as opposed to in my single player world. But then we're going to be switching back over. Once we finish some of the projects, I might be getting myself a gaming laptop. That's awesome. Yeah, the last time I upgraded my system, it was such an amazing thing. Like, night and day. Alright, give to Sloppy Joe's caravan. I can actually play games now. It's pretty awesome. Oh, and I did say first lesson I felt happy and productive, and then I got my jacket, and some guys stand in front of it and asked if I can get access to my jacket. And they just said some mean things, so I felt insecure and unmotivated. I travel quite a bit. Sky Kid, I'm sorry. Don't let bullies be, like, ruin your good time. Like, there are going to be shitty people. I mean, feel how you want to feel. It's okay to not feel okay. But fuck them is basically what I'm saying. I hate that shit. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Now, you should have, yeah, Resurrector Mech Serum. Oh, we got silver for that too? I should have had him try to buy some things. Oh well. Okay, so I had him drop the mech serum, right? Yeah. Okay, guys, we're about to attempt something that I've never done before, okay? Bullies will be bullies. Try to keep your head up. Also, no, bullies are usually bullies because they envy something about you or otherwise not having the life they hope for. I threatened to shoot and kill them, then nobody bullied me. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend threatening to shoot and kill people in general. It's a good way to get yourself in trouble, but I do think people should stand up for themselves. I mean, don't put yourself or anybody else in any danger, but, you know, like producer Moose said, they're usually just insecure, so a lot of times if you just don't let them get to you, you know. I isolate myself from people and I want to focus on self-improving mostly. I just got enough for most of that. Yeah, I think we've all been there, Coke. I think we've all been there. I've gone through periods where I literally just don't talk to anybody. My school's not the best, and there's a lot of smoke, drinkers, and bullies. I wish I had advice for you, Sky Kid. I would say just like do what you can to get through it in one piece, and try not to let them take your happiness. And then when you get older, you can redirect your life a little bit. Oh, that's Haley, and that's Umiko. Okay, guys, we're going to try and bring Umiko back to life. I've never done this before, so let's give it a try. I'm going to slow this down. Trank. How do I give her the mech serum? Right. No, not like that. Luckily didn't realize much bullying. I'd rather have a really toxic relationship, which once seemed like the one tended in bed. After that, I realized a lot of things. From first to now, I have been bullied, so it's no big deal if anymore, but it still hurts. Yeah, it never stops hurting. You know, you get used to, like, you find coping mechanisms and way to, like, try and tell yourself it's not you, it's them, but, you know, it does suck, so. God. Does anybody know how this healer mech serum, resurrector serum thing works? Like, if we go over here and... Can't use that. Okay. Okay, we might have to just try something. Alright, if I tell... Okay, does Bass have any health issues? No. So Bass... I'm going to tell you, Bass, to use the healer mech serum. Because I don't think you can administer it. Again, I've never done this, so I'm not even sure if this is possible. Alright, I told Bast, we've got 4, and there's only 3 colonists I want to bring back. So if we screw this up with the healer serum, you can't revive it because they're desiccated. You have to heal them. Okay, Hop. Not the healer one. Try using the... No, when I clicked on the resurrector one, it wouldn't let me click on her. So, we got to heal the corpse first. I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping this works. Nope, he used it on himself. Maybe you can't do this? I mean, that's why I said that is the way I understand it from what I've heard, but I've never actually done it, so... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can heal already. I thought you could. That like, I've heard that. I don't remember where I heard that, but I've heard that. I don't know where, though. Fresh corpse? Okay. Huh, oh, okay. I thought for sure... you could... Oh. Well, I guess that doesn't work. I want that low shield pack off of her, though. Oh, she has a low shield, too. Well, at least we'll just get our low shields off of them. Well, that sucks. Well, you know, we had to learn somehow. Okay. Missy, what did you have on? Psychic Insanity Lance? I mean, you can keep that. I mean, I don't really want everybody's tainted clothing, but... Alright. Well, we're not getting our colonists back, but we have a Resurrector mech serum and we have some healer mech serum, so, cool. That being said, how's COD doing? COD is ready to go out. Sloppy Joe just came back. That's disappointing. It's all very disappointing. Alright. What do you think? What is the best way to make money? Yayo, preferably mid-game. I make money however I can. A lot of human leather, usually. But if you want the, like, min-max drug thing, from what I understand, and this is not from personal experience, just what I've heard streamers and content makers say that I've watched, Flake is actually the most money efficient as far as, like, work and ingredients goes. So Flake is usually the best one if you just want to go straight, like, best drug for making money. I try to synergize everything I'm doing, you know? So, like, we make a lot of clothing for our colonists, so I sell clothing. Like, right now we're doing corsets. Yeah, again, it just depends on what you want to do. I have plenty of room to grow crops and do textiles, so we're making corsets out of everything that's not Devil Strand. An exercise book? Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Do whatever you gotta do to, like, you know, enjoy it. If you like reading actual thing. Okay, so now we can actually... Sorry, I just remembered something. We can unsuspend all of Blue's work. And they should have the parts to make that stuff. And let's let COD's mood... They need food, they need sleep, so we'll let COD, you know, do his mood stuff, and then we'll send him out to trade with the Empire. I keep wanting to go and do this relic quest, but I don't want to send COD on a dangerous mission. I'd prefer to send Sloppy Joe on a dangerous mission. You know, like, Sloppy Joe... I don't want to lose either of our farskip people, but Sloppy Joe is a trade guy who has farskip and an artist. We don't absolutely need Sloppy Joe. I don't want to lose him. He's an awesome Psycaster, but and okay, I sell what don't necessarily need to balance my colony wealth, but what should I buy mostly? Mostly weapons and defensive stuff. I'm still a long night, and now I have a cold snap. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, cold snaps suck. I think I have a cold snap too right now. Awful. Buy what you need in the moment. Yeah, buy what you need in the moment's a good one. If you want stuff that's always good to get, low shield packs, good armor, good weapons. If you can't make certain drugs, but you can afford to buy them for your mood, like Psychite tea, beer, smoke leaf, you could buy some of that. If you can get mortars and barrels get you mortars, so you always want to be lookout for barrels. And if you're planning on losing as fun or 500%, you're always going to be trading at a disadvantage. And I will literally, Coke, if I'm getting above the threshold of where I want to be with wealth, I will put stuff on my pawn, walk them off the map one step, and then just drop it on the tile next door because it just deletes it, and then come back. I will literally delete wealth to stay under the margin. But I do like pretty extreme wealth management to get through this stuff. Cam is the crafting psychopath who we're probably going to let craft until we make them a shooting specialist. Posture. And they are now one of us, so we can start the recruiting process. Natural meditation, yeah. Everybody coming in new is natural meditation. I'm sorry, Bubba. I did not mean to leave you drafted. Go get food. Fantastic. And Cod's mood. Cod is sleeping. He'll get up and eat, and then we'll send him out on a journey. Rage has always surprised me so much. I always need to work on be 5 steps and barely survive. You just can't simply know what I need. You know what I need. You don't know what it will. Yeah. Coke, if you go back and watch the VOD of my first one run on my first day on this on the YouTube, you'll see some of the like crazy shit that we got through. We barely survived a lot of shit. Like, I don't know how we actually have this run. I was 100% sure we lost it multiple times. Like, I'm just like, no, there's no chance we've lost it. And now we're like so far ahead of the curve that it's like, you know, we're there, you know. That's fine. Copy settings and paste. We need more places for heal root in there. All right, I think meditating. Okay, I think Cod's in good enough place to go do some trading. So we're going to take our standard issue, a Cod and 2 Muffalo. Kind of. They still know what made the human the nutrient paste. So if you put human meat, they know that human meat went into it. So if they're not cannibals or your ideology doesn't allow for cannibalism, they'll still get upset that it's made of human meat. However, and again, I've never tried this, but I've heard it, and I don't know if it's been patched out. But at one point, you could take the nutrient paste meals that came out and put them back into the hoppers. So, like, they would be human meat nutrient paste meals, but when you put them back through, they would be nutrient paste meals, and then they wouldn't get the debuff. But the amount of time to micromanage that, even if it's still in the game, which I'm betting they patched it out, but even if that's still in the game, I don't think it's worth the micromanagement. Yeah. Okay, so corsets. And the reason I'm going with corsets is earlier on we did some comparisons, and corsets and top hats are pretty good wealth for the materials. And I just decided to go with corsets, you know, to be fun. So we're making corsets and selling them. All this good and excellent stuff can go. I'm so glad our people are like gradually just shedding off the junk. Tattered. Tattered. Oh, no, not these. They're tattered. It's fine. Those are good. So weird, but I could imagine that how Rim works. Yeah, yeah. There's some, you know, there's some stuff that's just, you know, game mechanics, and you just learn them and get used to it. I'm gonna keep one of the normal ones for now. I don't know if they'll buy the fire foam pack, so I'm not gonna bring them. Oh, the guns. We'll bring some of the guns to the other people, but not the Empire. I want to keep the beer. What else do we want to give them? Oh, we can give them just a little bit of drugs this time. I want to stay at a substantial amount of drugs because we've been getting some mood issues lately because of stuff. So, what if I find a really good trait raider? Can I shock lance him and take him to prison? Yeah, absolutely. They might get brain damage from the shock lance. There's always a risk that you're going to kill their brain when you use a shock lance, but that's one of the early game ways that's really good to get raiders is shock lances. So I don't know if I would prioritize it above some of the other stuff like mortars and stuff, but take what you can get and what helps you the most. So just know that there is always a chance that things can go... Pretty much everything you do in this game, there's always a chance it could go wrong. Whether it's surgery, shock lances, like, there's always a way for it to screw you over. That's just life on the rim. Alright, that's most of our stuff. And then let's... I guess human leather? Yeah, okay. I swear one day we're going to go and do these relic quests, guys. It would be really nice to have some legendary weapons. You know that already. Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah, this has been working out good. Human leather corsets and human leather and mushroom packaged survival meals, and we sell them to everybody. Our human meat and mushroom packaged survival meals and human leather corsets. Yes. I'm gonna put it on a 2 because it's chugging on a 3. Guys, we can't really take on too many more colonists. I know I'm just being ridiculous at this point. So, the lifters are getting stuck again. Can this even happen? Never saw that before. Food poisoning? I mean... I don't know, just about everything can make people sick. Or just about everything could kill someone, right? Especially if they're old, things hurt them a lot more when they're old. You can lose someone to the flu if they're old. So, again, it's always going to be it depends with RimWorld. A lot of us... You know, like me, Producer Moo, we all kind of take after some of those creators I was telling you about, like Adam and Francis. I don't know why they're not moving. That's annoying. Alright, the lifters are glitching. you. Alright, game is not happy right now. I think I might have broken the game, guys. We can't seem to get all this stuff loaded. Nobody will load the Muffalo. It's like, and COD won't move. Alright, we cancel again. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna have to try it again, but I'm not gonna let COD go all the way to a full mood break. Restart to clear RAM might help. Muffalo might be big to load. I don't know if you can die because you have low consciousness. I can't imagine any other stuff. Oh, you can, Coke. Adam always tells a story about how he did like a surgery or something. They wound up in the hospital, right? And they were down to one consciousness from something when they were having a bad mood break, but they were a drug addict. So Adam administered smoke leaf, which reduces consciousness by 10%. And since they were only at 1%, when it hit 0, they died. So yeah, if your consciousness hits 0, you're dead. That's how it is in RimWorld. And yes, I might have to restart the game. I'm trying not. I did log to the main menu and it didn't fix it last time, but we're almost at end of stream, so everybody go deal with that immediately. We can't have the fields burning and killing everybody. They just don't want us to go trade with the Empire, guys. Oh, that explains it, but I don't know if it was 0%. Maybe when it switched to serious food poisoning, it might be he was already hurt. Yeah, let's say they had something else reducing their consciousness. Maybe they like smoked some smoke leaf, or they were already sick and or they're old and the sickness reduces their consciousness more. There's any number of things that could have happened that would have been a combination and would have pushed them to 0 consciousness. Okay, so that's all good. Actually, no. We don't need more of them. Not now. Yeah, but I always just angry at the time, and my friends laughed at me. We always memeing about that. Yeah. Luck definitely plays a role in this game. Especially when you're playing against Randy. It is random, so you can always wind up having a bad roll. You know, he just hits you back to back. Randy, Phoebe, and Cass have cooldowns. Oh, nice. An exotic goods trader coming to us. That makes things a little easier. Phoebe and Cass have cooldowns, so you can learn their pattern. But Randy can hit you literally every half a day. See, this is them fucking with the next up. Well, that's good. I hope they don't get upset with us. Come on, pigs. Okay, so the pigs took a bunch of it out. Well, it was disappointing that it was pigs and not raiders, but hey, at least they didn't get mad at us, did they? No, we're still good with the pigs. I don't know the mod, but I know the movie, so I could kind of imagine. Muffalo 40 is pregnant. How many Muffalo do we have? Let's call the Muffalo herd a little bit. Yeah, we'll let the three calves grow up. I really don't need this many. Okay, excellent. And you can be that. Fantastic. The thing was, there was these bugs which share totally overpowered and 100% aggressive. Yeah, the vanilla bugs kind of suck, but you can get used to them. But I would imagine modded bugs could be pretty intense. Did we ever do our festivals again? We never did. It's like a waste almost. Oh, let's just do a festival now. Why not? We're getting close to the end of stream. Why not end it with some parties? Sorry that we never got to the relics today, guys. We got a lot of good combat, and that kind of took over. We got some good trades, then we kind of glitched the game out a little bit. So, next week we will do the royalty ending. If for no other reason than to, you know, potentially... Yeah, I know, Moo. It's just, you know, I've never gotten one, and with the way our melee Sanguophage Psycasters are going, it's like, it would be really... It's just, already with an excellent mono sword, Hans is pretty much one-hitting people that teleported next to him. If I had a legendary Zeus hammer, oh, it would just be like, it'd just be fun. It'd be icing on the cake, you know? I don't think that we actually need to do anything. I'm really sorry, I would love to stay longer, but I'm really tired. It's okay, Sky Kid. I'm not going to be on for much more than like another 10-15 minutes. I mean, I say that, but if we get hit by a raid, maybe a little longer. But yeah, you have an amazing night. I decided after a bug raid, I heal one, and I got randomly tamed in connection, but as soon as he could walk, he attacked, but on the other hand, he had connection with my healer. It was like a Stockholm... Oh my god. That sounds frustrating. Your guys' job is to party until something good happens. Then you can go and deal with whatever it is you're dealing... Oh, new romance sparking in there. You gotta love the free love. We should also give someone that aesthetic nose before we stop today. Let's give the aesthetic nose to Bass, the person who already has too many wives. I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you, Sky Kid. I hope you have an amazing night. I'll be back at it again next week. We're gonna be doing some Minecraft next week, so I know that's more your style game. But thank you for hanging out and being awesome. And you know, screw bullies. Fuck them. You have a good night. All right, one more, and then we'll see what these wanderers are. You gotta love how Randy keeps giving us good pawns now. It's like, hey, you know how you wanted pawns? It's like, yeah, like forever ago, Randy. Like, oh, well, here's some now. Thank you. Oh, my colony is being raided. I hope you all die of the cold. That's like, there can be legitimate strategies to that, awful. Like, up on the ice sheet, I've seen playthroughs where they literally got too cold and they gave up before they got to the middle of the map. Like, if you build at the dead center of the map and it's winter on the ice sheet, people will stop raiding because of cold. Okay, so we got 3 wanderers. Let's see what let's see what the RimWorld gods have for us. Do we have new members, or we have a child? Oh, you're probably gonna be dog meat, child. Undergrounder mining. Like, you can't really have too many miners, but we have too many miners. We could make them another Psycaster, though. Queen. How do you say no to that? How do you say no to that? Like, mining and construction, right? Like, I mean, yeah, she doesn't have anything in shooting. That's the problem, but I still feel like, and we could, like, I feel like we could just force her to become a shooting specialist, natural meditation. You know what? Yeah, you know, that's the thing. We have genetics, right? So if we have genetics, we could give them a passion in shooting. I got to remember that. Yeah, let's take this person. So Queen, our natural meditation friend. We're going to put you on attack when interacting. We're going to put you on good medicine. We're going to put you on the work schedule. We're going to grab you and put you on the natural meditation schedule. We're going to grab you a meditation spot over here. We're going to go over here and go Queen. We're going to go in here, and Queen is going to get the ranged caster and mood drugs. And the first thing you can do is come and grab a shotgun. And then over here, we're going to have to upgrade our prestige. So, these. Blue should be working on those things. We'll also up our chain shotguns. Let's go up to 32. Okay. That was Wanderer Join number 1 coming in at the end of stream from some parties. Again, guys, if you want to name pawns, there's a redemption in the points to name pawns. That's what Hop used earlier to name the pillager in Minecraft, because we kind of talked about it, and that seemed right, because nobody ever asked me that before. Well, you can also name pets. The pets don't last as long usually, but we did have a run where Sprinkles the dog was the hero that got launched in the ship. So whether you're a legless blood bag or you're a man's best friend, you have a chance. Now you guys know I don't care about being horrible. 3-year-old child. 3 years, 1 quadrum. I don't want to raise a child. Not another one. We've raised too many children. Let's see what Mueller is. Let's decide on Mueller before the child. Brawler Undergrounder. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Mueller's out. Mueller's out. The Undergrounder's fine. We live underground. They're not going to have a problem. Plus, we got plenty of other mood buff stuff. I don't need another melee person. We've got all the melee people coming in at this point. So, Mueller, you can come down and, hang out next to the prison. Yeah, Coke, the thing is like, we just don't need it. Like, and they're not a natural meditation pawn, so we can't make them a caster unless we send them down the royal chain, and they're not ascetic, so then they would need their own fancy bedroom, so. Are those mechs dead? Is this resurrecting? Oh, okay. They've got to complete it to get... Fine, fine. Focus, Nether, focus. Mueller's getting arrested. I'm gonna go now. Kind of late for me. See ya. I'm gonna hop on in stream next time, probably. Okay, sounds good, Coke. We'll be back at it next week. I don't usually stream on the weekends. I'm gonna be right behind everybody here. I just got to decide on these new people, and we'll probably be calling it. There is something tempting about letting a kid run around in a cowboy hat with a pistol. No, I'm not. Wait, are you natural meditation, kid? No, artistic. Okay. That's always my deal. That's always my, like, okay, I don't know if I want this pawn. Like, I'm on the fence. Then I check natural meditation, and I'm like, you're not natural meditation? Okay, no reason to have you here. Why are you consuming raw fungus? Oh, because everybody is starving, so they just went and ate whatever was close. Fine. Hans, I'm going to have you come over here and arrest people. Queen is equipping the chain shotgun. Excellent. It's so weird to have someone come in like that. Queen is going to mood break before she even gets to the chain shotgun. Oh, people are here. Arrest child. Arrest that person. Now you can go. Mueller puts you on some herbal medicine. Health. Operations. Extract ovum. Left lung. Left kidney. Liver. And then we'll do the other ones just in case anything fails, so they keep going down and pulling organs out. We don't have to micro them. Child, same thing. Sorry for this harsh reality, my 3-year-old friend, but your organs are going to sell on the black market as well as any full-grown organs. Probably better, because, you know, there's not as many child organs out there on the black market. So thank you for the wealth. Do we call it there? Let's double check the other prisoners real quick. You're on recruit. Other dude is on recruit. Other dude is on recruit. One is coming in soon. This guy is a shooting specialist cannibal. Excellent. They'll be happy here. They will be very happy here. Also, is everybody on, like, they're on default. They're getting good food. You know what? That's fine. The child, though, you can be on paste until you die. Yeah, the people that are going to die, they can be on paste. The other guys that we're going to bring in, they can be on regular stuff. What do we got going on? Is there's still a handful of weapons and random garbage around from the raids, but not really much. We've got plenty of stuff to buy, sell, and trade, but... And there is Nightbot. Anybody still kicking around out there? If you guys want to come check out the socials, the Discord's up there. Come check out the YouTube. I upload the RimWorld Challenge VODs. And I do Minecraft videos and other random stuff too, so... Okay, after you do that, come over and get the Cataphract helmet until we can give you another prestige one. Okay. Let's check on... Where is Trosma? Trosma is 1 tree away from level 6. Yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the day, guys. I mean, that was a solid 6-hour stream. We had a drop pod raid. We had a bunch of tribals. We had really good trades. We had a good quest. We had an infestation. We've got new recruits coming out the wazoo at this point. Hi, mate. Jesus, freaking awesome. Guys, thank you all for hanging out, staying to the end. Yeah, I said we're ending, so we'll end. I was thinking maybe we should raid someone, but nah, next time. We'll be back at it Monday, guys. Thank you all for hanging out all the time. The new people, the old people, the people from around the bend. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I never know how to end a stream. So you guys have a great night. Come hang in Discord if you want to hang out this weekend, and I'll see you all again Monday. Be well.